every time I leave my room.
Anyway, I'm already recording. He's back. We're streaming. Our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting. Get 30% off on your first month of your Minecraft server, modded, vanilla, whatever the fuck you want. Hell, you can even do a Fallout pack with Van that's going to take 3 months to develop. Anyway, yeah, you get that.
Can't shush up.
Of course, Van's going to move to in character. Oh. All right.
That would be because I told people to go into in character.
I did not hear you. I was doing.
Which I understand, but that's why he went there.
Drag Matthew.
Yeah, dragging Matthew.
There. What else? Roll20 sponsor still pending. Haven't message checked. That's all I got. I'm ready when everyone else says.
All right. So, what do you guys remember from last time, guys? Let's not all talk over each other. Abercrow, lead us off, and then we'll get down the list. What do you remember, Abercrow?
Oh fuck. Honestly, not a lot. I remember we got back to town. I went to the boat. They went to the king. Van looked into getting the king more people to work for him, and we got 3 maids out of that. Slept it off. Found out some Star backstory after everybody did some stuff in the base and play. And I think we're waking up and are about to get on the ship.
All right, Baragon, what do you remember?
Well, we finished Dark Elves, went back and learned everything, all the shit that was going down. Considering, well, there's the Dwarven Kingdom is dead, and in its place is apparently the big bad, who is currently perched up on top of a mountain, all Legend of Zelda. We helped out around town. We went and we decided go clean up, go finish this little side quest and make sure that that Tule isn't arrested for anything. Go kick that thing's ass. Then head to Beast Kingdom and continue with all of that. Meanwhile, and that little bastard somehow snuck into our base and left a note, so we're waking up about to go kick his ass.
All right, Doxus, you have anything to add?
We made shit in the forge.
Yes.
I got maids.
Okay.
Doxus laid some pipe.
Yes, you're very good at welding.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Extremely good at welding.
Yeah, he's quite the master at it.
Fucked bitches got money. I'm dying.
Matthew, if you're here, if you're able to talk.
He probably can't. I'm a bank that he can't.
I'm pretty sure he's walking his dog.
Tule, you got anything you have to add?
We guess pretty much got everything else. I know we lost. We gave away a Hydra head to the Dark Elves.
Yes.
Tits. That's right.
There's that.
And I got the duck book.
Quack.
Duck book.
Oh, there's a genie. There's a genie that got an updated visual aid.
Yes, this is something I will touch on anything that you guys didn't mention, but Tule, you're continuing.
And then all I know is what we're doing right now is we were sleeping and then we were on our way to Tule's home village to confront the assailant.
All right. Last few things. Yes, you guys did make things on the forge. Those will not be ready until after you guys return, as some of them are very strong, and he's never really put materials that were not ores and or wood in the forge, and doesn't know what's going to go there. So those will not be there or available to you until you guys get back. Let's see. You guys did finally settle on a small short-term plan, which was kick a bitch's ass, and then from there travel to either Oceanus or Magnia, whichever is you guys feel like doing. You guys were told that the demons might have insight on Baragon's vestige, or at least some sort of item of significant importance.
Hey, Gamma Poggers. Oh yeah, we did learn about.
Oh
dragons.
yeah, dragons.
And also, we
that's
put in,
important.
I just remember we put in a couple commissions.
You guys learned that in the past few years, dragons and their kin have been resurfacing, including sea serpents, though those have been more recently and a lot rarer. The time between dragons appearing have been significantly increasing, but as they have, the power of said dragons has been increasing. So it started out as only wormlings and wyverns, has now grown to young adults and probably further.
I'm picturing the adult dragons flying out carrying the sea serpents.
This is the way that you'll. It's okay. Well, don't worry. We'll drop you in the water. Wait a minute. What do you mean you'll drop me in the water? Well, I'll drop you in the water.
Just want to imagine one.
Doxus ended up scrying on a few bitches and has now got a new found mission in life to go kill some werewolves.
Oh no, it's technically the same mission in life.
Oh well, okay. Your mission beforehand
just with added werewolves.
If I understood correctly, your first one was find and break everyone that stole money from you, and now might include maybe patch this one up.
I mean,
patch them up, then break them.
No, if Doxus gets there and she's chained up, he's just gonna ask some questions. If he doesn't like the answers, he'll just finish the job.
All I'm hearing out of Doxus's mouth is "fuck bitches, get money."
That is closer than you think.
That's also very accurate.
You learn Magnia is hosting its King's Festival very shortly, and that they will not be able to provide any help until after the ceremony is finished. And by ceremony, I mean battle royale.
Yep.
Kill
bitches.
But the winner of that does become king, or is granted the right to choose who becomes king. And then since Matthew was not able to speak, Matthew in a little bit of time when he was in the library requisitioned some things after learning that his father-like figure might be dead. He asked about he asked after the Hobgoblin's friends if they would, or quote-unquote friends, the militia he can get a hold of, they'd be willing to do a job for him. He paid a little bit of money to have their scouts go and see what the fuck is up with Eschner and if the king is really dead. He also talked to the genie that you guys have met. She was bound. Not was bound. She's currently bound. He did learn a little bit more magic. For those that were not here earlier, he did acquire a new spell. The spell is called Traveler's Blues. It is a 3rd level enchantment, casting time of a bonus action with a range of touch. Its components are verbal, semantic, and material, the material being any 2 chests made from the same material. It's an instantaneous duration and wizard spell only. He's able to touch both chests and magically link their inventories. Any contents in the chest can be accessed by either chest, even across planes. The contents of the chest, however, can only be accessed by the person who put the item in the chest. Each chest can hold as many items or weight as it could originally, so a 3x2x2 can hold up to that weight. Even its counterpart is significantly larger. Any item left in the chest longer than 30 days has a increasing but base 5% chance per day to be injected into the nearby area. If one of the chests are destroyed, the inventory cannot be accessed until another 2 chests are linked. Yes, he essentially got an ender chest. He had asked the genie for an ancient magic spell that he could cast. He did not provide much more than that, so I gave him something utility-based, not damaging, and has limitations. But is based off of a 4th level spell, and actually is very nice for you guys to have.
We just gotta make sure we rotate something.
You did find one of the flaws. Yes, if you just take an item out and then put it back in, the 30 days does reset. The caveat with this is that you, even if you made like a 1x1x1 and made the other chest a 30x30x30, obnoxious numbers, we're just using it for our example, the inventory size is only as small as the smallest one. So you cannot have a double under chest worth and a single under chest worth and feel like you have the space of the double. You will have the space of the single.
So it's better just to have them the same size.
Yes.
And then I figured out another thing you could do with it.
Which memory what?
Was layering it with the 4th level counterpart.
Yeah, you could use secret chest to put this chest inside like another chest and shulker box this shit. But the problem with that is that you need 4th level spells. You have to be able to cast it on the matching chest. The 4th level spell is a much more expensive chest, and if the 4th level one breaks, you lose everything.
Also, I've realized if I had a simulacrum at base, we could take things out at base and use it to transport things to base.
Yeah.
Possible.
Also, technically
But
speaking,
simulacrum's far time off.
That just depends on how creative we get.
All right.
Anyways, so that kind of seals us in. We seem to have acquired a Matthew, at least for a partial.
Oh, by the way, Austin, I just want to say something real quick about Doxus, because you spooked me the other night with everyone knowing that I'm a shapeshifter and I gotta be that guy. I just want to say, Doxus, whenever he goes to a town or goes, oh, we're gonna meet some people, he picks a different random form, so he's not looking like the same human. To outsiders that see the group multiple times, it looks like they pick up a 5th guy every once in a while. I just want to say that.
Switch them out.
It's not super. Yeah, Doxus does not make it super obvious that he can change shape.
All right.
Yes. No. The other day it was. You guys have been gone 2 years. Tales of you guys have been a little bit embellished. On top of which, they know the team was originally set at 5. The Dark Elves, especially the Royal Guards that were there, and kind of grabbed you and made sure you weren't going anywhere while the Queen was talking to you. Saw you were like, no, this is the guy, or at least she had an interest in him. Knew you guys were part of that group. There's a few facets as to why they believed you were the shapeshifter.
All right.
Not everybody will know this, and unless I start giving people true sight, which that's a very rare thing, you don't expect it. That probably won't happen very often. But there's going to be times casters and the like might have true sight. The genie is going to be able to see right through you. It will happen that you're seen.
The other thing is, I assume we went through some small towns on the month and a half back to the Human Kingdom. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Memory wise, I don't remember. So
well, assume they're not marked on the map, but I assume there are small settlements throughout the.
Yeah.
So I just want to say, every time we go through there, especially then with the Hydra heads piled on the cart, which I assume would have attracted a lot of attention, Doxus would have been like, yeah, Virum Cetrum, and then just try to boost our rep.
All right. So
here's our flyer and our pamphlet.
Yeah.
It is now
our flyer, our pamphlet, and our swordmaster.
A little past morning on the following day. You guys can hear Ryan banging away in the forge. You can see
the only banging you can hear.
Stop.
You can see Maxwell pouring drinks. And
God damn it.
What?
I forgot about him. I forgot about our bartender.
Yeah, Maxwell?
Who switches his name every time.
Oh, tits! I meant to go back to the first episode and find out his name. Balls!
It's never gonna happen.
It doesn't matter. It changes every time. That's the canon now.
Yeah. Oh, there goes.
Why did Matthew move to General?
Oh, I remember his name from last session. I remember what we called him last session.
We called him 3 different names last session, so which one do you remember?
There's what's he called? I know Jeffrey was one of them.
It was not one of them.
It was not.
His name's Jeffrey now.
No, Tule called him that.
Oh, okay.
You started with a J, and then then Tule changed it again.
I'm gonna make this. Hold on, I need to add something into my notes right now. Canonically, yours is his changing name isn't something that you guys just do like normally. You guys always remember it as something different. He's got some sort of curse or something. His name constantly changes.
It's canon now.
I love it.
You
His-
forget one character's name in
Or-
DOS 6. Austin
And we
gets
make
the
it
Ethan
canon.
Oh No hands.
Yep. All right. So
All right.
Doxus would exit his room and leave. I've told her about the maids, and I'd leave her in charge. Tell her to break them in, so on and so forth.
Okay.
And be gentle with the one.
Yeah, no. As you guys are leaving, she's like mothering. Like you've never seen her mother really, but this is something she's mothering over.
Mm.
And she also stares like if you go to mention anything, she looks at you with like daggers in her eyes, like try it. Please give me a reason.
What, me, Doxus?
If anybody tries
Anyone.
saying anything, you're the most likely culprit.
Like, what would I say? I'm confused.
Okay.
About her mothering tendency.
Oh, okay. No, Doxus would just smile, just give her a shit-eating grin.
At which she returns
You know, the
daggers
Doxus
in her
trademark.
eyes.
The Doxus trademark, the shit-eating grin.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, so,
So,
what is everyone doing?
we
Doctor's
have
still
a-
getting up.
We have a boat to go to, don't we?
Yes.
Hmm. You know, I meant to think up names for during my night last night, and I got a bit distracted, and I didn't do it at all. AKA code for Van forgot to think of names between sessions for the boat and for the fortress.
Well, that sucks.
They'll remain unnamed for now.
I'll think of one later. Hydra themed, I guess. We could just call the boat the Hydra.
We could.
Now I'm just imagining like an armada of ships, but they all have like the plank is linking all of them so that they're a Hydra.
All connected to one gigantic warship in the back.
Like, hold on, what's the Disney movie? That
That's
Maui's
movie.
from
Moana.
Moana. The fucking little guys
Yeah.
that have a ship.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That is-
Tule, how's that group symbol going, by the way? I talked to you about that.
It's still in the works. It's hard to work with Matthew, but we got pretty good. We got a pretty good basis of it.
I love how this conversation is meta.
Yeah.
I feel like Baragon will wake up, walk out of his room, hear this conversation, and just walk back into his room.
You know, Star, when no one can get in touch with you until 6 o'clock on a Tuesday, it's real hard to work together.
Actually, I respond pretty quickly every day that's not Thursday or not Thursday, Tuesday.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But yeah, we need a flag for the ship. You know, I'd like to put the symbol on the flag.
We could. I could sketch out the basis of it. So it would just be, all gray.
Let's consider it done then.
All right. Then it would just be the one that you have.
Yeah. Basis for now.
Yeah. We'll animate it.
You know
yes.
what? Actually, that
I get-
actually works perfectly fine for the ship.
That yeah, honestly, that would kind of fit.
What can I say?
Ninja,
Go.
if you get Domino's, don't get the one.
Oh. Okay then.
Well, Wayne,
Yeah, I'll
Wayne,
tell
you're
you
the
what
one.
happened.
You're the one that picked the fuck my shit up pizza option.
Well, I mean, they cooked hairs into Abby's chicken, so
Ew.
Oof.
yeah. My pizza wasn't that great. Anyway, I'm ready to get on this
Crusade.
ship. What about you guys?
Yes, I'm
I-
ready to go.
I just imagine Baragon walking out of his room with like with just like a bottle of booze. Just
What are
like
these in visual aids?
morning.
Well, the Hydra
Good
symbol
morning.
is our pirate flag.
Oh,
currently.
hell yeah! Wait, why is it 6? Oh, I know why it's 6.
Whoa.
No,
Yeah,
literally,
yeah.
I just looked up Hydra symbol and
Yeah,
clicked
that's
thing.
the Marvel Hydra symbol.
Okay.
You
But
know, Hail
what's the
Hydra.
other thing?
Hail Hydra.
That was something Austin was talking about.
Yeah, a whole bunch of ships bonded together to make all a Hydra style.
Okay. All right, let's head to the docks, boys.
Okay, it's not hard to find your ways to there unless you guys are wanting to do anything else.
Music, bitch. Music.
Oh, don't worry, I have a plan, but I was gonna wait till we got sailing.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, question before we set off: do any of you know how to drive a boat?
Yeah.
No
I
worries,
think the fish
I
does.
got it.
Doxus is gonna walk onto the ship and kick the door open to the captain's quarters.
I think
That's-
no, and I don't care at this point, honestly.
He's gonna walk in and he's gonna look to find if there's a captain hat and he's gonna put it on if he finds one.
Please let it be a Captain Crunch style blue hat with a very large feather. That's what I want.
Just for sake of expediency, Austin, as we're passing by shops, I'm assuming it's a no, but are there any shops selling? Just with a glance of an eye.
Roll me D100.
Yes, the D100. Everybody loves it.
No.
All right, guys.
No.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a
Every-
great night. Thank you
Everything
guys
is
for watching the
closed
session.
currently.
A 1 in
I'll
100
see you guys
chance.
later. Goodbye.
Currently. It's like 6:30 in the morning, and it's
Nothing's
nobody wants to
open.
be open.
This is a load of tits.
Listen, the world's ending. You think anyone's going to wake up at 6:30 a.m. if they can't, if they don't have to?
And Doxus is gonna sit in the captain's chair, put his feet up on the desk, and open a bottle of rum.
Abercroll's gonna give you this face.
Careful! If it's shock rum, that stuff hits hard.
Abercroll's
Regular rum.
Abercroll's gonna give you this face. Just this face of like, fucking suck my dick. And then she's gonna start getting the ship ready to go.
So I have a real question. How does one drive the ship?
Hey,
Question.
Tule's gonna pipe
Paragon,
up.
here, I'll teach you. Hold this rope.
Okay,
Alright, and I leave him there with that rope. Don't move!
gotcha. I
Okay,
have no idea how boats work. In all honesty, I mostly people have made. I've been more of a
Austin.
passenger than an actual boatman.
I have a question about the ship.
I have an answer.
How many decks?
You guys got a decent sized vessel, but nothing like King's Armada type deal. Like,
Uh-huh.
actually, because of this, I can just jump you guys to this boat map that I have.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Is this like, hey,
Hello to
okay.
your boat.
Okay, it's
We
go-
do
it's-
have cannons.
It's going Mary side. Well, he said 2. He technically said 1 on each side. I don't think we have this many.
Oh.
This is not the best image I could find. It was the working image I could find.
Mhm.
You guys don't have like a
Paragon
whole
is-
lot of cannons, but you've got the space for those cannons.
Paragon is right here, holding the rope.
Hold on, let me put on you guys' tokens.
I was told to hold the rope by someone I'm pretty sure knows how to drive a boat. So I'm pretty sure that I know so I trust them.
So
Austin,
Austin, is it safe to assume 3 decks? A bottom, a middle, and a top?
Sure.
So 3 decks.
Tule, you
I
said
wanna-
you know how to drive a boat, right?
Yeah, really quickly. So, when we all got on, Austin, do I find a hat? A captain's hat?
Yeah, 1 second. I have one question for you, honestly. And that's who has the hat?
Me.
Which hat?
Hat?
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
the
not-
special hat.
Oh, the hat!
Oh, the
Oh,
hat.
I don't have that.
I'm gonna be honest. I put that in my inventory because I love to have those stupid. I put the majority of those items in my inventory along with the duck book.
There
and
we
the
go.
sword. I have the hat.
Okay. Okay. I just need to know who has the hat.
Ninja, you don't have the duck book anymore, remember?
Yes,
yes, Tule, you find
I'll get back. I'll get it back from her later.
this is not the proper. I just was happy to find a
Yeah.
Captain Crunch hat. You do find a captain's like wide brimmed hat
Yeah.
that is like 3 sizes too large for you to be wearing.
Too late.
Doxus is gonna walk up, do something no one else can see, and the C is now a T for Tule. Yeah, that's better.
Tule's gonna. Okay, he's gonna. As soon as he puts on the hat, he changes his mood completely. He's gonna. He runs up to the top of the deck, like higher than a bunch of people.
Doxus is gonna run behind him and yell, "Captain on deck!" as Tule exits.
Listen here, ye!
I instinctively just salute because I'm used to that. Just like, oh wait a minute.
Baragon, man your sails! Fish lady, hit the poop deck!
I'm gonna.
Matthew, get on that crow's nest! And Doxus, I need you to be my right-hand man for this operation. I don't
Okay.
want no scurvy pirates on my ship. If you see one, blast him.
Abaco immediately gets ready to dodge.
Anyways, I've started
Abigail,
blasting.
Question:
Oh God! Really? You fucking shoot me? What the fuck?
I have a crow
Yeah.
question.
Doxus fires
this
an
roll
Eldritch
go to the
Blast and
sails?
flies over Abigail's head.
I am dodging.
No, it flies over your head. don't
Okay.
worry.
Oh, is there a crow's nest?
All boats decently sized in this era would have a crow's nest.
But no seriousness
Geb is
though, who
going
has
up
the
on there with
highest
the-
passive perception?
Geb is gonna be on the
Doxus,
crow's
like-
nest with a what's it called? With a telescope, or whatever it's called. Yeah, telescope.
We should
Yeah.
probably
Geb's gonna be the crow's
have Doxus and Geb in the crow's nest if it's Doxus.
I said Doxus does it. Doxus has a passive perception of 10.
Oh, never.
Perfect. Geb is.
I have 17, so.
Oh yeah, put
Which is
Baragon
pretty
up there.
I'd say, but we need the strength to hit the sails in case it's really windy.
Question:
Abercroll's got the sails.
My passive is 13, and I'm already in the crow's nest. What you mean?
All right. Well, then me and Baragon will work the deck.
I'd say, I put the hawk man up there because he's a hawk.
It's
Van?
actually an owl now.
Hold on, I think I did the wrong syntax.
I just imagine the Baragon
There
just
you
I
raised
go.
did
his
do the
hand.
wrong syntax.
Question: Is this does this rope go to the sails? Because Abaco told me to hold this rope.
Yes,
Tuli's
that's
just gonna
rope.
look
Is this
at
rope
the rope.
important?
Tuli's gonna look at the rope, and it's just a rope that's hanging off the side of the boat. I'll turn to Abigail. Do you know how a boat works?
Yes, I just gave him something to do. I'm almost done. I'm literally tying
What?
off the last rope to the sail.
Fair
I will teach you on the way. It's easier for me to do it, so we can just get going.
Fine.
And I'm gonna tug it, and it
You're
should
definitely
lurch us
teaching me how to
forward.
drive this thing.
Tule's gonna drive for now. I trust him. I'm letting
Yeah,
the
and
child
then,
drive the boat. This is such a bad idea. He
He
doesn't even have a license. Oh God.
Tule.
Yes.
I found this below deck. I think it belonged to one of the losers before us. Do you think you can play it? And Doxus will hand Tule a small accordion.
Damn it, I'll try. And then
Give me a performance check.
God.
Well, I'm a +8. in that.
Oh fuck!
Tule's alternate persona, Captain Tule, can play this thing like he's a fucking muse of the sea. This is a siren on fucking leg form. Do not challenge this man, you fucking devilkin. You will lose.
Doxus starts doing a jig while Tule plays the accordion,
Uh,
like right on the top deck for the wheel.
Abercroll's gonna realize that the boat is going out of port and no one's at the helm, so she's gonna like get to that bitch.
That's well, they're in the captain quarters, but that's where me and Tule are. We're up at the
Oh.
very top.
Oh,
just
so you're at
jigging in front.
you're at the helm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doxus
Right.
is technically at the wheel dancing.
All right. Well, as long as you guys are at the wheel, then. All right.
Wait, can you point out the wheel just so we know, just so I'm not sitting in the wrong spot?
Because of the way the map is, it's above us.
It's
See
above
the
us?
stairs
Okay.
right here?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be here, not all the way at the back.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I guess for the next like 3 hours, I'm gonna teach Baragon how to sail.
Okay. So you pull this thing, and it turns the sails that way. Got it.
Exactly.
Abigail! Abigail!
What?
Fire portside cannons!
Noxus, there's nothing there. It's just
Fire
ocean.
portside cannons!
We
the
don't
fact that
have
Rudy
the
isn't
ammunition.
playing
How
the
much
sea shanty-
ammo do we have on this ship?
Okay, well here's my issue,
Yeah, like,
Fiery.
yeah.
They're all if any decent sea shanty I'll play is gonna be like 2 to 3 minutes,
Okay.
and I don't want to constantly be changing.
I'll aid him in that. I'll aid him. I assume
All
you'd
right.
be looking beforehand.
Advantage it is. Investigation.
What are we doing?
We're looking for cannonballs.
14.
Why do we have the
We
fish do
don't
it?
have any cannonballs.
Hold on.
Like
Eight,
8?
like-
You know what? That's 8.
That's,
And
I
then
don't think we have the ammunition.
I'll put water ball in there. I will be my own cannon.
Wait, does that work?
No. if water ball hits anything, it immediately explodes.
Yeah. Well, mind you, water ball is how we sink enemy ships
Yeah.
before we even fire cannons.
Don't just fire off cannons randomly. What if you hit like a merchant ship or something like that?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are wanting to stop by
The
the
small
little
island.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's driving this ship, I believe that's Tule.
Yes.
Actually,
Tule
Tule
and
and
Doctor.
Abercrombie, you're the one that you and Tule are the only ones with the boat proficiency, correct?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I'm trying to teach Barry.
Either of you can roll that proficiency, or one of you can give the other advantage with aid.
What's your modifier?
On my proficiency bonus? Or
What's your modifier for water vehicles?
I have no idea. We
Well,
have
what did
we,
they
we have a
use for water
we have a
vehicles?
modifier for
Strength.
water
They use
vehicles.
strength.
Yes,
They
the
use
water
strength.
vehicles is a proficiency. So look at your proficiencies.
I didn't add that from the compendium. So let me look up water vehicle.
So Abercrombie's giving advantage
Okay.
while she goes
Yeah.
does this.
10.
All right.
He
It's
was having too much fun just like playing around with the wheel, forgetting these actual driving.
Abercrombie's gonna come up to use the helm. And I'm gonna push Tule in front of her and go, "Look at me. He is the captain now."
it's kind of rough going right now, you guys. There's only 2 people that can actually drive this boat, and one of them can barely see with his 3 times large hat that's covering his eyes constantly, and
On
the other
the
one is
bright
trying to
side.
teach somebody at the same time as actually looking out.
What?
And he's also still replaying the accordion with like his left
Rock.
foot, right?
Star. How did you
Yeah.
set up your attribute? Like, what are you using for your thing?
It's a
It-
strength
it-
check. It's strength and plus
it's-
proficiency.
Strength plus proficiency. So it should. So this should be.
Me and the
Oh,
owl
mine's
hold
plus
down.
7. That's actually amazing.
I'm holding
Wait,
down.
why is it only +2? If it's proficiency, it would have been like.
Oh yeah,
+3.
mine's also broken. It should be +3, but
Hold on, let me go and fix people's things.
thank you. I just don't know how proficiency broken.
Tule, character.
Rock.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Mine's fine. It's because I have a -1 to strength that takes.
Ah, yeah, that would
Mine's-
that will do it. So maybe we should let
forgot.
the monk do things.
No.
What do you mean no? I have a plus 7.
Okay,
I
so
could-
hey, when it comes to the vehicle things, it's never just one. It's never just strength because it can change. Sometimes it's
Like-
intelligent.
Right now,
So-
you are in like calm waters. You don't need strength to steer your boat. It would have been more
Oh.
like making sure you don't hit rocks, which is a perception based. It's wisdom.
You
if
can.
you are in
You
the
can.
middle of a storm, I could say the winds are fighting against you. Now you roll with strength to make sure you can hold on to the ropes to keep the
You
boat
should be able to set it to like ask you which attribute you want to
steering
use.
attribute.
Oh, okay.
What you do for a drunken
Ah, I see. So
Wait, what's it? You said
And technically,
Query.
yeah, it does it
Technically-
like that.
that's with any proficiency.
Gotcha.
Technically,
Got you.
That works.
Nice.
Thank you. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. We both learned something new today, Star.
Anyhow,
Rock.
yeah, no. With only 10. It's pretty rough going right now. One person is trying to teach, the other one's messing with the accordion and also trying to see with a very large hat on his head. You guys manage not to hit any rocks, but there's a lot of fishermen out there, like as you're just setting off coast, that are looking at you guys like, why is somebody that does not know what they're doing with the boat on the ocean?
Oof.
I feel like that this is bad, honestly.
Doxus is gonna take out his spyglass and start looking at the horizon. Because I have a spyglass.
Okay. You see the horizon. There's water for endless miles. You see some dolphins and shit jumping up and everything.
Hey,
Seagulls in the air.
Abercrow. Abercrow, look at this. I'm gonna hold the spyglass up
All
for her
right.
to look through.
I'll look through it.
I point it at the sun.
Damn.
As he does
Abercrow?
this, after he does this, I slap him with the most
Abercrow?
fiery hand.
Good luck.
Abercrow,
Mm-hmm.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, but pick on the guy who dropped his wisdom. Yeah. Yeah, natural 20. Fuck
Hey,
you.
Look at you.
Cool.
Jeez,
You weren't
today
blinded by the
I'm
sun.
scared today.
It
As
would've
he
been-
started-
it
as he
would've
started
been in
tilting
one
it up,
eye.
As he started tilting it up, you went, "This is Doxus. What am I doing?" And closed your eye.
He would have been blind in one eye, which I don't know.
What an
And
ass.
not permanently.
Anyways, you guys managed to get out to sea fairly easily without breaking the entire ship. And things are actually pretty calm. There's no storm or anything. You guys are headed towards Smile Island, I believe.
The small island, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have rations?
Yes.
Yeah. We
It
assume
doesn't matter. We have Tule.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
to-
we also have the horn,
Yeah, I have 15 pounds of hydra meat.
and I have the horn of bountiful harvest.
I
Yeah.
could just
Spices to cook food.
and I could just
It also
know,
does fruit
10.
and
I could
vegetables.
feed
I'll
10
just use
people a day.
Abercrow as a grill.
That's kind of fucked up, but you could do that.
I would say
What? You're
it,
fire.
it takes you guys about a day and a half, maybe, to with a good heading. You guys make it to the island.
Oh,
Or
okay, so
at least it's in sight. As it starts coming, like view in the ocean on the horizon, you'd be able to see it.
yes, it's that island over there. Here, give me the wheel, and Dox is gonna take the wheel.
What are you doing? Where are we
We're
going?
going to that island.
Where are we going to that
Doc
island?
this.
Abercrow navigating is gonna be like, Doxus, you're going too far left.
What?
Doxus, you need to roll me technically the water vehicle save. You have no proficiency in this, so it's just a flat d20.
Yeah.
Doxus, this is too far left.
What are you talking about?
So all I imagine is you don't say
Too
left.
far
You
left.
keep saying port. And
Yeah.
he has no idea what you're talking about.
This is problematic.
I think we're a little bit too far left, Doxus.
Oh, I figured we were far enough away for me to do some fucking to fuck with this boat a little bit.
Oh,
Don't do
you don't.
donuts.
The boat starts leaning heavily to one side as the wind starts catching the sails and starting to tip the boat.
Oh fuck.
Abercrow, I think you need to take. I think one of you or Tule needs to take.
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah, no,
Set
yeah,
them right
yeah.
here.
Doxus,
Dox is
It's
gonna
right
go.
here.
You ever seen anyone drift a boat?
no, God, no! Give me that.
Abercrow, since you're taking the reins, give me that water vehicles check.
What is it with?
You're wrestling it from Doxus currently, so that's a
It's
strength base.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, you still managed to snatch it and like right the boat.
We're
Like,
good. We're good. We're good.
I just imagine the boat slowly like evens out and you're like staring daggers at Doxus.
You're no longer allowed to drive the boat.
Abacryl, I will drift this boat.
That is an awful idea.
You can drift when we're done with all of our missions. Just not right now.
I imagine.
Oh, hey! 1 second. You've been on a boat. You've been on a boat. The three of you who have not been on a boat, Doxus, Baragon, and Matthew.
I definitely have.
So, wait, here's the thing.
How did I get to a conflict?
I mentioned boats at least twice in my backstory.
Fine. You might as well have been on a boat, but you guys don't have the proficiency with this? Give me a con save.
Yeah, I was about to say, somebody's puking.
It's probably even worse because I'm on the
cruise.
Yeah, I was about to say fiery. Oh, no. Hey, Baragon! Oh,
Baragon, you've eaten some rotten meat before. Like, the swaying of a boat is not going to make your stomach curl that much.
I've ate rotten meat. I've stared at the bloody face of a flower. You think this will make me queasy?
Matthew, the top of this roost almost touched the water, and you were not expecting that.
How did we tilt that much and not flip over if the top of the crow's nest nearly touched the water?
You were drifting.
Oh God.
Or at least that's what it felt like to Matthew.
Hey, Austin, I vomit, right?
Yeah. You know, you and Matthew did not pass this.
All right, I vomit all over Abacryl's feet. Just direct. I hope you're wearing boots, Wayne.
I just imagine you say, I am going to drift this boat.
It's a mix of that vomit is a mix of there's a lot of rum in that vomit.
I'm gonna look at Tule and say, could you just do you have like a spell that just kind of like flushes the deck, like everything?
I can blast you with water.
That works.
Dox is going, I can clean it up. He's just gonna pull out the pistol and then aim it at Abacryl's feet.
I'm going to stunning strike Doxus.
You're going to kick him.
Attempt to hit Doxus.
I'm tired of this bullshit. No. 26.
That hits Doxus.
I'm not doing any damage. I just need a save from him.
You do damage. You punched him in the face.
I think I actually failed your
You did. You're stunned.
You did.
I push you over and you fall over stunned for a minute. That's great.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. It's just pissing me off. Let's right the ship and keep going, guys.
Yes. Why? Where are we going? It seemed we wanted to go to the island.
That island ahead of us, it should be a couple miles out.
Yeah, it doesn't take you guys but like half an hour with good winds behind you too, or behind you guys, to get to the island now. It's been about a day and 3/4 now, but you guys do make it to the island. The people driving the boat that know what they're doing actually managed to dock said boat without breaking it.
Question: how do I park this thing?
Okay, so as the boat docks on the island, we crush the small rinky-dink dock that is just right there. Like, oops! I remember that dock.
Damn it, Doxus! I had it under control.
I didn't do anything.
You're
the one that hit the dock.
Just took the wheel. All right.
No.
Baragon, put down the anchor.
Baragon, pull that rope.
See that big circular thing in the middle? Spin it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's easy enough. Spin.
Beyblade, let her rip. The anchor drops so fast, you guys like jolt.
Maybe not that fast, Baragon.
I don't know. I think that's an appropriate level of fast.
Well, friends, welcome to my island. I think. No one else
own
knows.
this island?
I'm pretty sure I do. No one else has told me they own it. I've only ever been here once, but it's mine.
Abercromb's gonna like raise an eyebrow and be like, okay.
I don't think that's how you own something, but
Yeah.
alright, I'll take it.
Anyways, it's a fairly small island. It'd probably take maybe 40 minutes to walk the beach around the whole thing. But you can kind of see it from here. Is a not completely ruined, but decrepit, medium-sized castle.
What the fuck is that?
It's a castle.
Yeah, but why is it here on this tiny ass island?
Not sure. Anyways,
Why do you know this place? Anyway.
you'll find that out. Doxus summons his comet and steps off the boat onto it. Hurry up!
What's his face?
And Doxus will begin to slowly fly towards the castle.
Oh fuck, we have to walk.
Oh,
Cool.
wh-
So,
while we're walking, really quickly, Tule's gonna say, I thought of a name for our ship.
Oh?
We can call it the Maria Skura.
What does that
well,
mean?
Common for something else.
It means the ocean's Joker, because we got some clowns on the ship, and I think
It doesn't fit the Hydra theme.
it fits your theme.
I have to agree with
Oh.
Tule here. It does fit your
Oh,
theme
the
pretty
fuck
good,
out.
Doxus.
The moment that Tule said that, just like, oh my god, you
Damn, boy! You need a water whip for that? Because
And then-
fuck!
Tule's then gonna take off his hat and be like, where are we?
You'll find out.
You didn't have to murder the man that hard.
Dog,
I didn't kill anybody.
dog,
What
it's
happened?
even worse because you were burned by the water guy.
So, oh, cool. We get to the castle. Okay, it's a different shape than I was imagining, but also,
Oh
I
my
told-
god. Oh my god, more
I
clips.
totally didn't have a map for this, and then he said, "Oh yeah, there's a castle on that map." And I was like, "While they're bullshitting, I'm just gonna go look up an island map." And I found this.
So-
I was like, "They get this."
okay. So Doxus will walk up to the front door, just as Baragon says, "You didn't have to murder him," and he'll open the door, and it's gonna be like the door will probably fall off its hinges, but it reveals kind of like the foyer of the castle, and like right in the middle of the floor, there's this pool of dried blood. And Doxus goes, so anyways, this is where I was murdered.
Nice.
You know what? That was amazing timing, and I respect that. But at the same time, the fuck.
Yeah, that's where I got shot in the head by that bastard Marcus.
Oh, so it was the asshole.
Yes. This is also where I made my deal with
The devil.
the star.
Oh.
Dope, cool. Gotta ban this person.
What?
The
Spam
stream
bots in my fucking.
Anyways, I have no idea who this castle belonged to before. After robbing the treasury of a cache, which is basically what we did. It's hilarious. We sailed here to lay low and split up the money. And when it came to dish out cuts, there were only 5 cuts instead of 6, and then my cut turned out to be a bullet in the back of the head.
Rough.
Oh.
I
Well,
believe I've said this before.
yes. We had that heart-to-heart that night, and we
Yes.
talked, and we talked about, yeah, we'll go kill that bitch.
Abercrow was like,
Yeah.
I think I missed that, but okay.
No, you were awake.
Austin is putting
I'm
things on the
sure.
map that are making me question things.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so you said door that broke,
Uh-huh.
blood from you dying.
Yeah.
You made a pact. Something out of being used. You used blood.
I described my pack in my backstory.
Cool. If that's not the case, then I'll just delete
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Not a blood pact. It's more of an agreement.
Mutual agreement.
Anyways, since we were going by, I thought I'd walk down memory lane.
reinvigorate your hate boner.
Yeah, they left. Yeah, and well, I made my deal, and when I woke up, I believe the musket ball is still in the back of my head. But they were gone, left me with no boat. Yeah, they left me with no boat.
Then, wait. Then how did you get off the island?
Well, when I awoke, there was someone else here with me.
Oh.
My wounds were dressed by a, how do I put this? Dragon man.
Excuse me.
You mean like one
Yes.
of those dragonborns?
Yes, exactly.
Those are all supposed to be dead, you know, along with the dragons,
Well, this
who are
was
also supposed to be dead.
well for me. This was a year ago, but for the world, this was about 3 years ago. Let's see here.
Huh.
What was his name?
Flashback.
Did you mean
No
that he's
flashback.
swing that got more time than a lot of other characters in Naruto?
Oh yeah. No, this is the filler backstory that we didn't need. We already have. We'll get it 5 more times.
He said his name. He introduced himself as Odeska Herod. Told me to meet him upon the mountain Theradax when the stars begin to align. And then I passed out. He left me a
That's all I'm
boat, though.
getting.
Oh, neat.
Which, by the way, if you're wondering, the stars are beginning to align.
Oh.
I'm glad I
Oh.
didn't miss it.
Neat.
Yes, and Mount Theradax, from what I've read, is the tallest mountain, and it is near the Angel Kingdom.
Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming this
So
is a
fuck
no, but is there anything here?
What are you looking
box.
for?
Anything. Cannonballs, supplies, anything. Holy shit! Vinny! Ah!
You rolled that.
Ah! We got
I'm
raided
glad
with
he's getting
12
the crits
people!
out now. I'm just glad people are getting the crits out now. Now, if only Doxas would do this.
I just
I'm gonna
need-
mute.
All I need to do
Jesus
is not
Christ!
roll because I'm going to need my crits.
Guys!
So,
'Cause my crits
Thank
in
you!
this room, there's really just a whole lot
Holy
of broken
shit!
boxes. There's rotten, like fruits and
Fuck!
stuff. Pretty much everything here is for temporary setbacks.
no
probably
problem, Vinny.
3 years now ago.
Abby's
And,
dinner wasn't great. Neither
anything
was
that
mine,
would've
but
been,
I'm
like-
glad that I was able to
like,
get you some pizza.
Meat that was still good and everything. It's certainly rotted.
Hopefully,
Or is
next
too
time we go
salted
to
be
get
very
Domino's
good.
for you, it
Um,
won't be shit.
However, with a nat 20, I will say,
Nah, it's cool. It
if
happens,
you
you know.
explored a little bit further in, you did find something.
But
I was
thank
only
you
gonna
guys
give
for coming.
if
Oh
you
my
fi-
God.
if you went
I
looking.
appreciate it. Jesus,
Mhm.
scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, treasure chest.
Oh, we found a treasure chest.
found 3.
All right, cool. I was trying to like, my brain was fried because I got raided by Vinny just now. Holy shit.
Oh,
Well then.
We have people here now. Hi guys.
Doxas, look, you found what? I lived here for a week, and I didn't find anything.
Yeah, I found this thing, and I don't know how big it is.
I mean,
found
3 years
it's
has passed,
three chests.
so
You found 3 chests in this other room.
Oh shit! It's like, yeah, there's like 3 chests in here. How did you not see these? They're really big.
Oh, this was Marcus's room.
You think there's anything still in them?
this is a very tiny passageway.
And 1 second.
Ah, there we go.
Does anybody have like good with checking for traps?
Let's see here.
Baragon just slowly raises up the sword.
Oh no, bad.
I'm okay at
down.
investigation.
Starts to raise up
Austin, can I check these chests for traps?
Yeah, you don't have a proficiency in trap checking, but
I have
believe
proficiency in investigation.
yeah, you could do that. Let me just look on the rules for this really quick. Because I'm not sure if it's an investigation roll or not.
It would make the most sense for it to be investigation.
Nat 20 investigation for now, Wayne.
You can actively look for a trap. Can attempt
a bunch of
wisdom
numbers.
perception
Thank
check
you for the
against the trap
follow.
DC.
I'm confused about that one, but
Okay.
appreciate it.
So it's not
Always.
investigate. Hold on.
That's weird.
Awesome, Benny. Thank you again.
You call for an intelligence or
I'd
investigation
bring you
check
pizza
for a character
anytime,
to
I
do
don't
so. It
mind.
needs to be done to unlock and or
I see.
get away from it.
Perception's to find the traps. Investigation's to figure out how to get rid of it.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, my perception isn't good, but I'll go ahead and do it anyways. 3.
Ugh.
These
You
are-
sapped all of my luck. Congratulations.
I'm
These-
sorry.
These are
Look at
chests.
me.
They seem to be wooden and old.
These
Let
are
me
chests.
let
They're
me
made
try
of
looking
wood.
for Something.
Hey, Matthew, didn't you need 2 chests?
Oh yeah.
Of the same components?
Oh yeah.
I'm not carrying these.
Neither am I.
I'm
Not
not
it.
either.
Fuck.
Doxus. let
I
me
get-
check. Let
I
me
guess
check
we're
to see
leaving
if
them
there's
here
anything.
then.
Oh, you ass.
Fine, I'll carry them. But first, I'm checking to see if there's anything that's gonna kill us.
All right. Well, Baragon checks
15.
that one. I'm gonna check this
It
one.
doesn't seem to be anything to like really hurt you guys.
Oh, is that on all of them?
Yeah, you guys only got this on a very high location roll. I wasn't gonna trap them as well.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
being
Cool.
safe.
I'm gonna open this one.
Dox's
Actually-
gonna walk up and kick this one open.
Okay, I was gonna punch it just in case because it was a mimic last time, but
Why do you think I was going to use the sword?
yeah, no, fair enough.
It's called an anti-mimic device, also known as a weapon.
It's called I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Okay. Actually, it seems Marcus left some wealth behind.
Oh shit.
That's not like him at all.
You feel like, based on you looking around the room, you realize this room doesn't. It seems more chaotic than the rest, and you think Marcus may have had to leave this specific area very fast. And it occurs to you that after you got shot, it wasn't very long before you made your pact, and then someone
Silly
rescued
the Salamander,
you,
thank you for the follow.
and
greatly
nobody else was
appreciated.
around. Someone had to clear out of here fast.
Interesting.
Well, open the chest, get the loot.
Get the hell out.
I pop open this chest.
I pop open this chest.
I pop open this one.
Okay, hold on as I go and do some stuff. So, loot.
Just to be sure, none of these chests look like the chest that had the king's pieces in them, right?
There's no king's pieces, no.
This
Okay.
this chest opening is sponsored by Bisect Hosting. Get 30% off on your first month on your Bisect Minecraft server.
Speaking of bisect hosting,
Yeah. Wow.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Fiery. You got anything to add?
I'm on the server.
Bad. How dare you play Minecraft during you?
Oh.
I'm
oof.
sorting chests.
Hey Wayne,
Hmm.
I made somebody a league logo. Look at that in general.
Wait, did you put a meme? Okay, that's just good.
I love
Is
it.
that
I'm
even a
just
meme,
I'm
but
just gonna
it's
show
great.
that on stream because that's fucking hilarious. I love it. Oh, this is great. That's
Oh,
my favorite.
If you know Overwatch, hold on. I also made this one. The high neuters.
All right. So I've got your
I
treasure
expect
generator. I now need to condense this treasure.
Da, 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 da.
We got treasure, guys. We got treasure. Actually, that would have been a question. No, there wouldn't be any double fruits in these. Of course, they wouldn't.
No,
They would
Definitely.
be idiot. They would be idiots to leave something like that behind.
yeah, if Marcus said, yeah, if a guy was here and he had all of his treasure here, do you think that he would leave something as crazy as one of those behind? I mean, look at
No.
you. You are a fish, and you are on fire,
I want you both to
both
know.
metaphorically and literally.
I want you both to know. With the amount of king's pieces Marcus got out of here, the devil fruits are like copper pieces.
That's fair enough.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah,
I mean,
who
a lot
knows
of
where
money.
all that money has gone after a while.
It was
Hey,
a lot of money.
Are you guys
Doxus
gonna
says.
identify this stuff in here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Preferably,
Cool.
if
Then I'm not gonna just because you guys are getting some potions, and otherwise I have to go back and re-put in all what the potions are. So I'm just not gonna uncover what they are.
All right.
Okay.
okay.
So it just makes it a little
Oh,
easier on
hey,
me.
look, a potion. Oh, hey, look, a
So
potion.
so you're just gonna
Oh, piece
tell
of
us
candy.
what
piece of candy.
what
Ooh,
they
piece
are.
of candy.
Then?
Yep.
Okay. Right. To the where are you putting the loot?
Yeah.
Probably
I would put
in-
yeah.
In the loot channel.
Yeah, I
This
was
will
looking
be-
for the loot channel.
It's gonna be in loot channel. I just haven't put it here yet because I need to condense everything down.
Welcome to D&D, guys. It's half fun and half figuring out what the fuck you just got. Writing
And
it
also,
down.
and also have Wayne throwing rocks at Doxus.
This is true.
Oh yes. Now
There's
I
a
can
lot of rocks.
now I can set them on fire. Fire rock.
Doxus will just summon his comet and just look at Abacril.
In this tiny ass room, really?
Yeah.
You
It's
you
right-
just
yeah.
ruined the floor.
No, it hovers above the ground, and I can stand on top. It's like Gohan's cloud. or
Oh,
whatever
you have
it's
you
called.
basically have the
Yeah, it's
flying
flying
nimbus, but
nimbus.
it's a rock.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the flying. It's literally just the flying nimbus, but rock form.
oh, that's
But
great.
rock and flaming gas.
Oh, Nimbus!
Doesn't have rock doesn't have as much of a ring to it. Although that sounds like you're summoning Dwayne Johnson, and honestly, that's equally as amazing.
you just see Dwayne the Rock Johnson just bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a G Fuel sponsorship with George Wayne's Rock Johnson.
All right. So now I just need to condense amounts of money.
I can sort it out between the parties. So.
God, stinking.
Okay. I need to-
Not more math. I've already had to do so much math.
No, you don't
today.
have to do math. I got math.
Wait,
No.
I'm going to have to do.
I've
No,
got
I
math
have to-
because
Oh, okay.
I'm doing this already.
Oh, I'll put my calculator away.
Plus.
Watch it
So
be
that's-
like 15 king's pieces or something.
That's not. That's way too much.
That's
like what,
150,000
platinum?
gold. That's 150,000 gold, I'm pretty
That's a
sure.
lot of
There's
gold.
no way we're getting that this early.
That's enough to get all of us a section of the fortress built and then upgrade everything.
Yeah, and that. Yeah.
I'm already gonna have to spend all mine probably on getting the fighter thing built.
Also, we're going after the One Piece when we're going for your crew, right?
If the One Piece exists.
Well, I mean,
You
like the One Piece, as in all the fucking king's pieces.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Doxus is getting his money back.
All right.
With
fair enough.
He doesn't know about with interest. He doesn't know about sharing it with the group, though. It's kind of his money.
It is
Doxus,
his money.
guys, help me get this money. Okay, I'm now going to take my $1 billion and leave.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
You're an ass.
Listen, we'll never know because he'll just transform into a face we don't know.
Do you just get a new character after your arc then?
And
I'm not expecting to get my money back until the end of the campaign because of the amount of money.
that will be his final reward after finally beating the final boss. It's just like, wait a minute,
There we go.
that box.
Speaking of money,
Oh, wow.
Okay, time to math.
I already mathed.
That is a lot.
Oh, how much of each is? Let's start with.
Per person, I have no idea, but there's a grand total between all three chests
That's what I
of
was.
7,200 in copper, 2,800 silver, 190 gold. There are 2 bolts of silk, a pair of painted glass dice,
Ooh.
a fine cloth gown, a rabbit fur bound book that is blank. You guys go ahead and investigate the scrolls and potions and find out you have a potion of hill giant strength.
Oh wow.
You have
Delicious.
3 banded agate, whatever that word is. There's a single
Agate.
agate. There are 2 lapis lazuli.
Ooh.
There is a spell scroll of hellish rebuke. There is a potion of greater healing. There are 5 potions of regular healing. There is an azurite, 2 malachite, a masa agate, and a spell scroll of blindness deafness.
Wow.
Oh god, I gotta do some math here. Can we get
I already did all the math.
No, I mean on my own sheet.
Oh,
He's
I
got to
see.
go add it on stuff.
I just donate some more. Is that
Okay.
like a good number? I would just like give extra cash just so
Man,
don't
I
take
have
everything.
so much copper. It's not even funny.
Agreed. I'm gonna start transmuting
Yeah.
it into silver in a minute.
I'm gonna do it later. I'm not gonna try to attempt.
Damn, that 38 gold put me at 100 exactly. That's funny.
So 1,440 copper turns into 144 silver, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So
Actually,
Mm,
how much is it? My god, I need to
I believe
remember
I
how
have
much the.
everything on a. Is it the 10 to 1?
Is it 1 to 100 or is it 1 to 10?
yeah, it's 1 to 100. It's 1 to 10.
308 gold.
It's 100
Holy
copper
shit.
to 1 silver ratio. It's 100 to
Yeah,
1.
So
yeah, I
we
got
can get 14. 14 silver.
You'd have 40 copper left, but you'd have 14 silver.
I'll do all that math conversion to gold later.
But the math stream, you don't you
No,
want some education?
No, I'm good.
I think the best things here, you guys got a few potions of healing and shit.
Thank God.
Yeah.
The potion of hill giant strength is great for Varagon.
How do spell scrolls work again?
Spell scrolls, you read them. You have to technically have a class that can use it. At least normally. You have to be able to cast that level, but you read it and it acts like a single-use spell slot. But it
Gotcha.
doesn't end up using a
Is
spell
everyone okay with the wizard taking the potion of greater healing?
The wizard recently got decent healing.
Did he?
Yeah, the wizard has. Oh no, he doesn't have it yet. So yeah, give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of the 5 potions. So I'm gonna go.
Doxus is gonna grab the
You know, it'd be a
painted glass
great idea
dice.
is
Yeah.
if all 5 of you had a single potion of healing on you.
Yeah.
I already have 3.
Two
I
is
don't have
gonna
many.
speak up. Two is gonna
So-
speak up and say, "Here, let me grab one of my potions." He's just gonna grab at the air and just put it like pretend to put something in his pocket. Okay. You guys can grab the rest of them, please.
I'll take a potion of healing, just a regular one.
Yeah, Varagon, go ahead and take 2.
I'll take 2 of the healing and the hill
And
giant
then
strength.
Matthew can have the greater healing
Greater.
and then another potion. There's 2 machetes, moss argite, a spell scroll of blindness and deafness, a scroll of hellish rebuke. Nice.
I don't know if any of us can use that, can we?
Yeah, spell scrolls are also only cast at their base level, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean, Matthew, if he gets the ink and paper,
Van,
copy
input.
it.
Spell scrolls, they cast at their base value, whatever the spell originally is.
The rabbit fur bound book is blank.
I think you can have like a 9th level fireball scroll. I think it's whatever. I think
I
it's-
think it's just DM decision.
Yeah, DM decision. You can have it have a level attached to it.
Can I throw the spell scroll into the forge?
Austin did it in my campaign.
It nearly blew up the forge, but
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Matthew, how does this box thing that you were talking about earlier work. Just lost my voice there as well. That was nice. Matthew? Fiery? Fiery?
Probably.
I think he is, in
He's,
fact.
filling up a tire right now.
Ah.
Ah, what scrolls well with it? Okay.
Like, just so
nice.
you guys know, I rolled D9s. I just happened to get 3s on each of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if 9th level Hellish Rebuke would have been hilarious.
Yeah, and blindness and deafness level 9 would have been dope.
All it does is, I believe, subject more people to the effect.
Yeah, no, that's why it would have been dope.
Yeah, but none of us can cast that high.
Wait, so if I have 2100 copper, that just turns into 21 silver?
Yes.
Yep. If you felt like transmitting it down.
If you
Yeah,
down to half, like I do.
Yeah, that's gonna make it easier on me because I'd rather just pay things in gold.
Well, I'm
I'd rather just pay things in golden plaid.
fine cloth gown.
I grabbed it already.
Oh, you're gonna wear the fine cloth gown?
Doc just likes nice clothes.
And you got the dice already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need any of this. So if we can put it in the bag of holding or put it in the boxes, that would be great.
The chest just it connects two chests.
So we could
I'll
just
copy
put
it.
some stuff in these 2 chests and put it on the boat? Question
More or
mark?
less, yeah.
Alright, we'll just do that for now then.
There's no point in casting the spell on it if we're just gonna have both of them though.
Copy. Bag of
Fine,
chest,
I'll carry one of these damn
then
chests.
Okay, so
Box.
it's still there. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. I'm assuming Fiery is putting the spell of Hellish Rebuke in his inventory. And
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want it.
also
That's cool.
assuming all the potions are taken. And I'm assuming that the Scroll of Blindness and Deafness.
Matthew, just so you know, copying a spell does destroy the spell scroll.
I did not know that actually.
Yep, spell scroll things literally say that whether you have to actually roll to see if you can copy it successfully. Wizard spell on a spell scroll can be copied just as spells and spellbooks can be copied. When a spell is copied from a spell scroll, the copier must succeed on an Arcana check with a speed of equal to 10 plus the spell level. If the check succeeds, the spell is successfully copied. Whether the check succeeds or fails, the spell scroll is destroyed.
Oh. Alright.
So don't fuck it.
I'll help Baragon carry these 2 chests. I went ahead and put in the bag of holding tab that they're in the chests, since we don't have a chest tab yet.
I'll keep track of the gems like I have the rest of them. I'll
Okay.
copy them over in just a second.
But I went ahead and I put all that whatever that we aren't holding. I got a holding
feels nice.
chest.
I'll add those 2 spells to my sheet in just a second.
Alright, so what's the plan? Did you want to explore a bit more around here, Van, or are you ready to head out? Hey,
I just
enter
need to-
chest, thank you.
Nice. No, I just want to take a trip down memory road. Getting Mox's old belongings is but a sweet bonus.
Sounds good to me. Alright, Baragon, let's take these back to the ship!
I mean, as long as they don't have much in them, they're not too heavy. Even then, the stuff that we have left is not honestly that heavy.
Question, Matthew.
Well,
If the chest is big enough, could I per se jump in one chest and pop out of the other one?
I would have to be on the other side to open it.
But why couldn't I open it from the inside?
the good question.
I don't believe that's just how magic works, Doxus. It's
What
weird.
if you
and
what if you
confusing.
left what if you left the other one open?
Actually, we could try it out. Tule.
Has he? I don't believe he's cast a
Don't
spell
put
yet.
the child in the box.
We could see if Tule can go in the box, and then after
I
he
mean,
casts the
I
spell, Tule can open the
I
other
don't
box.
believe he's cast the spell yet, Abigail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have him cast the spell after Tule gets
I
in the
don't
box.
have it prepared, and that's so much effort.
Let's just get back.
All
to
right,
the
we'll just
ships.
do it another day then. You just fucking party.
For intents and purposes, no.
Aw.
Thank you.
Too late. Didn't want to get in the box.
Shove the boy in the box.
Please do not put the boy in the box.
Get in there.
Guys, we're not playing Binding of Isaac. Come on.
Aw.
Yes, please don't play Binding of Isaac with Tule.
All right, back to the ship, boys.
All right.
We're ready to sail, God. Let's go.
All right.
Could
Now
you
I
not have-
understand that this rope does nothing.
Oh no, that's the what you're holding right now is the anchor wheel. That the
Oh,
other
yeah.
rope does nothing.
So So I unpark the boat by going the opposite direction.
Get cranking.
Yes.
Let her rip.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
I'm assuming it only takes Baragon like 30 seconds to crank up this shit.
How far away is Tule's home? How many days?
I'm gonna make it fairly easy and say it's technically a week from your guys' house, but you guys have been on the road for now about 2 days, so it's probably about 5 more days.
Okay.
As we're leaving the next 5 days, I want to like keep an eye on Tule and kind of assess what his full state.
I've got to go find Armor of Agathos.
Okay. My 2 boatmen.
Yeah.
I can either get one of you to roll, or one of you can give advantage to the other one.
Tule, we could
What is the
do
roll?
well,
Well, hold on.
one per
Depends on what we're-
day. I could do it, and then you could do it.
It's just better if you do it because you have a higher modifier.
Well, it depends on. It's I guess it all depends
Oh,
on
yeah.
what what kind of roll is it? Is it like a strength? Or...
Doxus, you pay attention to the stars. Give me a D100.
Okay.
At advantage, please.
Be 2d100.
Ooh, 96.
30. No, it's a 36 and a 60.
Oh.
60. You do not see any storms like in the making. You guys feel like the next 5 days will be pretty uneventful, so it won't be a strength contest necessarily. This is probably just keeping you guys yourselves outside of shallows and
So probably an intelligence.
from everything. So either an intelligence or wisdom base.
I'm pretty sure stars are both higher, so
I
Start
only have a
with
1 in
advantage.
intelligence and a 0 in wisdom.
your intelligence. So it's literally the same roll then.
Okay.
I'm gonna
If
let
you
you.
don't
I'm gonna
like
let you roll it. I'm gonna give. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to.
We'll do an intelligence then.
Okay, I'm gonna need 5 separate instances of this. So for one for each day.
Okay.
So the first day, how does it go?
Ah!
1 at 7, so not very good.
No. You're still getting used to your hat, and actually, you found out that you had a hat, and your hat was 3 sizes larger. And then after going to bed and waking up the next morning, you found that your hat seems to be about another hat's length bigger, specifically in the whole region. As
Hat.
hats have now mated. And you
Great.
now have a bigger hat to try and wear.
Hats be
And,
fucking.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for those of you in Wayne's stream that don't know, they got an Artificer's wet dream the other day, and one of the magic items was a dumb magic item called the hat. And the hat doesn't do anything like normally, but if left alone with another hat, mates like a rabbit and produces hybrid offspring.
Just more
What other
hats.
hats?
So side quest is actually getting every hat in the world and creating the Ultima hat.
Wait, question, Austin. Do the hats it creates also breed? Because oh god.
You don't know yet.
Oh no. I
Unlimited
assume
hat
at
works.
some point we just start leaving a trail of hats.
Okay, so
Unlimited hat works.
the first day goes pretty poorly. With the 7, that was below. That was at least below, even below a 10. The 3 earlier, actually, all 5 of you are gonna need to make me a con check. Those with weapon or the water vehicles proficiency can make this at advantage.
Hey,
Okay.
about a boopity beepity bop.
I had to reload because it was doing a weird glitch.
Love you too, babe.
So
Con,
what am I
con
rolling?
save? Or
Con
con check?
save.
From you, Wayne. Not you, Wayne. You're good
Well,
with water
I
vehicles, so you
succeed, I hope.
17.
No, those with water vehicles got advantage on this. You
Oh.
guys had a 7 for
Ooh,
the
18.
check.
Wow, Star has gotten 2 natural 20s tonight.
So have
Yeah.
you.
All right. So
You're
I'm the
correct.
only one I don't think has got.
you all actually didn't end up
Go get it.
tossing on the first day, even though it was really rough sailing. You guys
I
did-
assume someone's keeping. We're still doing watches during the night, right?
yeah.
Because I assume we park the boat in the ocean. I assume we don't all go to bed with the boat just sailing in a straight line without like a skeleton crew to run it.
Abercrow will stay up for an extra 2 hours to run it, but then tuck up the
I see.
sails and head to
You
bed.
switch out.
Yeah.
Okay. Abercrow, if you were given advantage, just technically needs to roll again.
Oh, you are correct. I'm assuming I get advantage. I realize that my wisdom is a 2, Tule, so it's probably better for me. But
Oh, okay. Good work.
18.
There you go.
Second day
Nice.
it goes much smoother. Roll me a D100 real quick.
Gotcha.
Doxus has taken to sleeping in the crow's nest.
I'm already.
There's
they're
Yeah,
actually
he
cuddling.
sleeps there.
They're cuddling.
on the
I imagine you don't sleep in the crow's nest, Matthew. I imagine you go down to the place where you could sleep.
I'm assuming Matthew is Big Spoon.
actually on this day it was actually pretty bountiful harvest. You guys had a jolly good time with Tule playing accordion and everything, and you actually able to get a little bit extra fish. You guys would have got a benefit of extra temporary HP, but those erase after a long rest.
Mhm.
So that day would have been a good day if you had any extra combat. You didn't end up having it, but it was a good day. Third day, please.
Alrighty, boys. Give me them whammies right here, right now. Ooh, natural 20. Third one of the night.
On a natural 20.
Jesus.
Out in the shallow,
This means I'm not going to be able to get one at all tonight.
as you guys are going along, I'm going to give you a choice. You guys can continue along your projected path, or that you could take an extra day, and if you sail out towards the port side just a little bit further out, you have a chance at doing a encounter for some rare materials.
I'm assuming I'm looking at the
We already
map
know
and I
Matthew's
notice this.
You're the one that noticed this. You notice you've seen the shallows and everything. You marked the time. You've been on the ocean for a little bit, and you know that schools of squid are this is one of their mating years.
Excuse me. A group of squids is called a squad. I need you to get that right.
Oh.
I swear
Groups
to
of
fuck.
squids, fuck you,
Squad.
are
It's
They're
called a
made-
squad.
they might be right now. It's a group of squids. Tend to be mating around this time of year, and a larger spot that's actually not too far off the beaten path, where you
see,
can store some
Doxus, us
ink.
pirates call them groupies.
You can choose to take this. It does give an extra day where something bad could happen.
Abercrow, a grouper is a whole different fish.
No,
I-
not a grouper. Groupies.
Are you talking about guppies? Because
mean-
those are their own different fish.
I'm gonna ignore Doxus and I'm gonna call over Baragon because I know Doxus is more the leader, but I just like Baragon more.
Hello.
I'll say, Baragon. So I just noticed that this is the perfect time of year for us to get some extra materials if we got out of the way, but it'll take us an extra day to get to our destination. What do you think? You have some extra fish. For food and whatnot.
True, we do have some more rations and the like.
Well, what resource?
I'm gonna
You
ignore
know that it's mostly squid things, so rare inks and oftentimes just the fish themselves can sell for a pretty decent price.
Oh yeah,
Not
it's
including-
great for Tule's magic thing,
But what
or
magic?
not,
who
or
what?
Matthew's magic thing.
Question? We don't really need money. Like, if this material is really useful, then maybe we should get it. But we don't really need to
Is
sell
there
it for
anything else that we could use it for? Austin?
Question, Abercrow,
Or-
could we get it on the way back?
You note that it's taking you guys 3 or 4 days to get here. Speed of the time, and you have no idea how long you'll spend with Tule's thing. If it takes you any more than like a day or two, you could catch a tail end of this maybe, but there's going to be a significantly less amount for you guys to harvest.
we would have to finish Tule's thing fast and then sail fast.
I think we're on too much of a timetable to try and stop and get ink.
Well, if we have the spare time after Tule's thing, we could go for it.
Yes. Honestly, we need to find that bastard and finish him off now.
All right,
I
Oh,
will
it's
say,
crazy.
of the
onward,
two, ink is
bitches,
gonna
and
be
I'll
what?
keep sailing straight.
Days go pretty quickly. 4th day, please.
As the 4th day rolls around, I want to like insight check Tule as we're getting closer. I want to see how he's like doing mentally wise.
Okay, give me an insight as well.
That one was not as
That's a water vehicle.
okay.
never mind.
Why am I wasting my good stuff on the insight?
Okay, Tule, how are you feeling? As you guys are approaching further and further to what is potentially a very bad situation for you.
You see Tule. Like every time you look over to Tule, his like, he has one leg. Like his right leg just keeps keeps tapping it like over and over again, and he every once in a while he just keeps staring at the ocean, and just whenever he like the boat rocks a little bit, he like does a really big jump. Just you can tell he's obviously really on edge and pretty damn nervous about this.
Tule, so what happened between you two?
The only thing that I explained the other day, I mean, not really much else. I don't even know the guy very much. I wasn't allowed to be near the other tribe members when I was in training.
Insight check again.
You can.
22.
I'm not lying.
This is literally
Fuck!
nothing that's changed since he told you last time, and he
Yes.
did the same thing.
I know. I just had to make sure. I'm just being an ass.
All right, with the 11 on the water check,
Yeah.
the day is certainly not going as well as yesterday.
Mhm.
The storms you guys are predicting wouldn't hit you guys. You see some dark clouds off in the distance. You're fairly certain you won't have to pass through them, but if the wind suddenly shifts, it could bring a storm and would not be a pleasant day for you guys.
Shit.
Right now for the final day, do you want to roll me that water vehicle check?
I was gonna keep role playing.
Oh, okay.
As I'm making one. So yeah. Well, you know, Tule. I know it might not be much, but we have your back, and you know that. Any person that God fucking damn it! It's another 11. You
Any person-
best be fucking my asshole right now.
Any person that you better be fucking sorry. I just imagine you like start screaming this in front of Tule. And I know this is not canon, this is not actually what's happening, but it's just great imagining Tule's face. He's having this deep conversation with you, and all of a sudden you spot something in the water and you fucking my ass.
I gotta like fucking turn the boat all the way around this like rock that's right in the way.
And the best part is technically Tule's helping you with this, so he knows the exact problem you're having and having to help you with it.
No. All I imagine is just that Abercrow just sees a fish in the water and starts insulting it because it's a fish.
There's a fucking whale blocking the roadway. He's like, God damn it! Fucking red lights.
I assume we've been taking watches during the night.
Yes,
Yeah.
Right?
especially since you end up having to be chained up a lot because
yeah.
you try to wander off the boat.
Oh no, 100%. I'm assuming Matthew just ties him up on the top
So
of the
Doxus
plane.
would like take like the 3 in the morning watch. Who was before and after him?
Probably Abercrow, Thule.
I've got the owl that can do it 24/7.
Yes, but the owl is also backup. Because the owl, I don't believe, can automatically wake you up. I think the owl has to fly down.
No, I mean it can communicate telepathically because it's
Ah.
familiar.
Yeah, but Doxus would still want to do watches. So who
I
would?
would probably do one of the two.
Yeah, but I just want to know who Doxus sees. Who either wakes up Doxus or who Doxus wakes up, or who Doxus wakes up.
I would assume.
Executive decision here. It's going to be either Tule and or Wayne, as they're the only ones that with water proficiency. One of them has to be steering the boat at any point in time.
Yeah, well, Wayne already says he sails for an extra hour, then he closes up the sails, and we sit.
My point being is that whether it's Tule takes the morning part of the day, and Wayne takes the last part of the day, one of these two is the ones you're going to end up seeing.
Yeah.
I assume I would take more of the night shift. So
yeah, you would probably wake up like what 12.
I think I would be after. I would be
Okay.
So you would wake up Doxus then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah. So you would probably have to come up to the crow's nest to wake up Doxus.
I guess I would have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So Doxus would be like, Well, actually, no. If on that last night, if you were to go up to the crow's nest, Doxus is just awake. Like, hey, Thule.
Good morning. I think.
It's like 3 in the morning. Nowhere near morning. I guess it's halfway in the morning.
I guess that is morning. Why are you awake?
Thule, look up at the sky and tell me what you see.
I see sky.
Beyond that, the big glowy things.
The moon?
The moon, yes, and the...
Ooh, the reflection of the ocean.
I have no idea how you're seeing that in the sky. That's
Well,
strange.
Kind of bound to the ocean.
I'm talking about the stars, Thule.
Oh, yes, yeah. Stars.
What do you think they are?
How do I think they are? Well,
What do you think they are?
Oh, well, from the books that I read, they're just, balls of gas. Kind of just chilling there.
What if I told you they're self-entitled little pricks?
And just for a little bit of tidbit, remember, there are a religious campaign here that the moon and everything did belong to certain gods and goddesses.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. Do you know them? They, close cousins, something.
Thule, it might have ended up back down. You live semi-close to elves. There's an old elvish tall tale of the exile. Have you heard it?
I think I've read about it. Never went too deep into it. I read it in my leisure time. So, but I don't know really the details of it.
Let me do a tale then. Once, there was a nameless star that hung above the world, shining among all its brothers and sisters. All of them spoke to one another and watched the universe, as they had since the beginning of time and the countless eons since. They performed their celestial dances with precision and inscrutability, circling and shifting without a single thought for the worlds that orbit them. However, one star in particular was not like the others. It looked upon the world we walk and saw that there was life. Intrigued, it crept ever so closely towards our world, watching our fleeting lives pass in mere moments to the timeless and cosmic being. With great hope and sadness, it watched as countless creatures rose and fell before it, and it became numb to the violent lives of lesser beings. Until one fateful moment, a mortal, singing a song of all things that make life so bittersweet caught the attention of this nameless star. And so, with an effort of will, it shifted ever closer and sought to hear. The song had pulled it from the endless cycle of apathy that had grown within the heart of the star, and it began to care about the life of the mortal. It shined brightly in the nights and competed with the sun during the day. Its well wishes blessed the mortal with happiness and health. Yet all of this required the star to move from where it was intended to be in the celestial balance. The other stars were disrupted and cried out, spiteful and envious of the emotion a nameless star of the emotion a nameless one among their number could feel. Their rage was made manifest, and the stars struck the place where the mortal lived with the hate of 1,000 suns, utterly destroying the mortal. They then took their former sibling and cast them down from the heavens to wander and beg for champions to bring it justice and peace. So remember, children, do not follow the dancing lights that come wandering in the night. They are servants of the exile, and the road they walk will only end in sorrow, either for themselves or for the world.
If they had commercials in D&D, that would be the one for the kids. And it goes back to the weird cartoon one.
Does that ring a bell?
Well, the book I read wasn't nearly as in depth. Actually, they painted the cast out star more or less like a traitor rather than a family member, someone that only cared about themselves.
I believe that's far from the truth. Tule, I want you to know, I am one of those dancing lights.
Were you the cast out one?
No. The exile is who I struck my deal with. I am tasked with freeing it.
So you're known as his champion or their champion?
I do not believe it is an exclusive title, but you could call me a champion, yes.
Well, as long as you're helping support me in my endeavors, I will work and try to protect you during yours.
There's no hope in protecting me. I'll handle it my own. But I want you to know I look up at these stars and I no longer see things of mystery, but I see things with minds, things that lack proper feelings, things that would cast out something with emotion and imprison it. I see horrible beings that stand above us and judge us for our lives. If I could destroy every star, I would.
Well,
But I currently need them.
wouldn't you destroy yourself at that point? Is that really what you want?
I wouldn't destroy myself. Whether or not, if the exile dies, I die, I have no clue. I did lose a lot of blood in that room, as you saw. More so than anyone should have the right to get up and walk away from.
Well, as I said, I will support you in your endeavors, in your journey.
As will I you.
Oh, we're about to test that, I guess. Not really excited to be getting over there. It's It's actually quite scary. I'll be 100% transparent with you.
I know the feeling. I believe I get it. I would get it every time before a job.
Any second.
Well, the best I can say is we're gonna have to give him hell, because that's certainly what he brought me.
Oh, Tule. We're going to give him far more than hell.
5, 4, 3,
Boom.
1.
Um. Van,
Hmm?
or sorry, Doxus, are you going to sleep right after this, or are you actually awake?
Doxus has been in and out of sleep. Tule was coming to wake him up for his watch.
Dick farts.
Okay. You would note a shooting star in the sky, and you feel a very heavy influence to to go back to sleep.
Oh. Tule, could you get someone to cover my watch? I believe I either pissed it off or made it happy. Just,
Tula, you're watching as his words are starting to slur more and more, and like his eyes are beginning to droop.
Of course, I'll just have Geb cover your shift. Just rest easy. Got a big day
good
tomorrow.
night.
And then I would have Geb. I
Doxus
Geb,
passes out.
watching.
Doxus, as he falls asleep, you kind of in your dream state, you wake to find yourself floating among countless, endless space, stars and planets all around. Not a soul in sight, but you do hear a voice, a very familiar one, old and dark, and it's been so long since my story was recounted properly this time.
Even I believed it was a bit off from what the truth could have been. Is it 100% factual? It's an old elven wives' tale. I assume they have fucked it up.
There's some inaccuracies, as every telling will tell. Even myself, it's been ages. I cannot recount every fleeting moment, every little bird's tweets. However, it's been too long since my story was told by someone who could actually change what can be done. Wake and find a gift. With that,
By the way, could you tell me like where you're being bound at so I can finish this? Also, where's Marcus? I need to kick his ass.
you'll find out soon. With that, in your dreamlike state, you see this rushing star start moving closer and closer, and you realize it's hurtling straight at you. Suddenly, you find yourself waken as Gev is perched currently on your chest, staring down at you. With something new in your hands.
Oh, shit!
I'm tapped out of the.
Fuck.
What?
I love that Van is screaming right now.
Literally.
Like, oh my god.
Do you want to go ahead and read it for everyone?
This glorious sword leaves ribbons of light trailing in wake of the blade. Some who have witnessed it say the ribbons of light appear to reveal a painting of a sunrise. This weapon deals radiant damage instead of piercing damage once per turn. When you attack with this weapon while prone, you can rise to your feet and gain advantage on the attack.
Wow!
That's interesting.
The Rising Dawn.
So, Austin, I have a question.
I've got an answer.
If I go into do the ritual, can I fuse this sword into my pike, into my pack weapon, and have my pack weapon take on the attributes?
Packed weapon. Give me 1 second to.
I think there is like a ritual or something, or it could just
You
be a
can
critical
find a
roll.
new weapon as your packed weapon. As,
Yeah, I was about to
as
say.
a part of a long
I
rest.
specifically, it might just be a critical roll thing, but whenever Ford like would attune to a new weapon.
Oh yeah, no, that was dope.
His other weapon would absorb it, and it would gain like some of its physical features and whatever like magic.
You can transform one magic weapon into your packed weapon by performing a special ritual while holding it. Perform the ritual over the course of an hour, which can be done during a short rest. You can then dismiss the weapon, shunting it into an extra-dimensional space, and it appears wherever you create your packed weapon thereafter. You can't detect an artifact or sentient weapon in this way. The weapon ceases being your packed weapon if you die. Perform the 1 hour ritual on a different weapon, or if you use a 1 hour ritual to break your bond to it. The weapon appears at your feet as an extra-dimensional space when the bond breaks. As technically the original part of this is you can use your action to make it any shape or form you want.
Mhm.
Once you've broken your attunement with the pike originally, and then taken this magic weapon as your packed weapon, you could then shape it into a pike if that was so what you wish.
Okay,
Dude, that's such a that would be such a cool looking pike. We would have to get that drawn. We're gonna have to get that drawn, Ben.
All it really needs
So,
is
wait,
to
hold
be
on.
more lengthened.
So here's the thing. So Doxus will sit down and lay the pike and Rising Dawn in his lap, and he'll do the ritual.
God.
So Doxus's pike, most of it disintegrates apart from a section of the handle and the yellow gem that is impaled on the top part of the pike. The yellow gem moves into the center part of Rising Dawn and begins to rotate, where the handle absorbs the blackened onyx metal, and the handle begins to grow and the blade begins to shorten, and the spinny glowy part moves up, so that sits just below the base of the blades, and it becomes a pike.
Okay, that just sounds badass.
Actually, wait, no. The spinny part, it becomes the center, so it has the blades coming off the. Wait, I need to put up my character art, so I can better describe my.
Yeah. I got you. Give me a second. I'm in the process of telling Vinny, hey, can you change Van's pike, please? No, you fucking bastard.
It's been updated.
And I gotta. Yeah.
Well, that's another pizza.
Oh, it's always another pizza.
All right, so that gem is actually, the yellow part is actually up here on the spike, but the spinny, rotating area becomes where that yellow spot is and has the blades of the pike hooked up to it, with the gem rotating in the middle, and then the top of the spike comes off that end. So basically, the hilt of the sword becomes the middle of the pike.
Ah.
Where the gem is in that picture.
Try to get with Vinny before next Tuesday.
Okay, now I have to edit the item.
Thank God that Baragon's sword is at least sheathed.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Until he decides not to.
I swear to God.
Until the weapon eats its sheath. Again, we don't know what my weapon's capable of. For all I know, it's going to start literally eating other weapons in proximity. So.
Fair enough.
I would say I completely forgot about the whole part where you just pack weapon and you can change it at will.
Yep.
I was just giving you an item that's actually granted to you by your exile pack story for actually finally reciting his lore.
He's like, thank you, buddy. Here, have a sword.
Legitimately, that's what I've been waiting on to give you one of those items. There's a few like certain things you have to do, and one of them was recite the lore.
Nice. All right. Let's see here. I gotta go in here. Copy that. And then
Me, man, I am sure ready to get some more art done. Van, hey guys, gonna get my weapon changed. Me, more art. Ah!
Well, hey, at the very least, now there's more art that can be made. We're probably going to have to buy Vinny another pizza, but
Arms of the Sun. How did I do that? I didn't even click that. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot. I wonder if I can turn off the description, or at least make it smaller.
Path of the okay, Pike of the Exile, Rising Dawn. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool subtitle for the weapon.
God, I can't wait for Vinny to redraw this and see it on the character next.
Hopefully next week.
And let's hope Baragon doesn't die, so that we have to have
we
Vinny
arrive.
the other character.
I've got last day rolled. It still needed to happen, I believe.
I rolled it. It was another 11.
No, that's right. Yeah, no, you guys up there. So, oh, actually, give me 1 second. Oh, let's try it, and that's not a pike. Damn you, fucking Pinterest. I always try to see if I can find something for you guys that you guys are wanting it to be, and it never works out the way I want it to.
Yeah, it's sad.
All right, I'm just gonna close this because otherwise I'll spend an hour here. All right, so yeah, no, you gained that because you did backstory stuff. As you guys like get to this swampy area, I'll switch the map.
Oh, by the way, what time of day is it when we dock?
You got this literally the first light of day. This is when you woke up and had
Yeah,
this
but
in your
when-
hand.
I'm asking
It's only
when
been
we
like
dock.
3 to 4 hours later when you guys are finally docking. So it's
Doc
still pretty early
will
day.
go to the group and go, may I ask that we wait till nightfall to do this?
What's a nightfall?
I get slightly stronger during the night.
Well, I don't know. How long until night, Austin?
You guys, it's bright early morning day. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning right now. You'd have to wait all day on an island that you know there's an assassin waiting for you.
Yeah, that he's probably waiting for us. I don't know if we can wait until night. What does the party
Well,
think?
Let's get it over with.
That's fine with me.
I don't have a preference. I think that most of us see better in the day.
Very true.
Just putting that out there.
I will say, after a few minutes, Baragon finally shows back up. Oh, all of you are already awake. Hey, sorry that took me a bit. I was making
All
something.
right.
No problem.
Doxus, your pike is looking very.
You don't see my pike. You don't
Oh
see my
yeah,
pike.
that's right. You summon it. That's right.
As oh yeah, I was making something. Doxus, Abacryl, catch.
What?
As
Huh?
Baragon chucks you a small little wrapped goodie.
Huh? What's this?
It's just a little treat I made. Should have from I'm not the best, but I learned how to cook. I was taught how to cook while I'm being a royal guard.
I'll like open it. What
They
is it?
have a little. It's just a little cookie. It's
They teach
nothing
you how to
much.
make cookies in the military at the Beast Kingdom?
We're not savages. We enjoy cookies.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
I like how
that.
we're not savages.
We bake cookies. Yeah. We're not savages.
forget-
We bake.
I'm sorry. I wish I do I have a quote channel? I should have added a quote channel just for
Please
things like this.
do that and add that as the first quote.
We're not savages. We bake. Oh fuck.
Abaco, do not eat that. The way that we make them in Magna gives it a little bit of a kick.
Abercrow has
in case you feel like you need to take a hit, down that.
Abercrow's already stuffed. Wait, is it just one?
Yes, it's just one cookie.
Okay, I won't eat it. If it was multiple ones, Abercrow would have fucking destroyed that cookie.
And he will and I will toss a third one to Tulay. There you go, friend.
Thank you.
Again, if you feel like you need to take a hit, just take a second to bite through that. AKA out of game. If you take a bonus action to eat that, you gain 3 temporary HP.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Is that like
That-
what you got?
That was a boon that I got a while ago that I keep forgetting to use.
Cookies.
All right. As you guys
And I can-
arrive at these
only make 3
swamp
of them right
lands,
now, though.
it's very interesting. The waters here for a swampland are amazingly clear. You could see straight to the bottom in most of the pools and ponds. Too late. Roll me a history check at advantage.
Sure. History. That's right.
Ow.
Wait, hold on really quickly. Wait, I just need to check something. Sorry.
Hey Austin, just question. Do I add an extra 7 radiant damage to my pike?
No, your pike now only does radiant damage. That's what that
Okay.
weapon does.
Okay.
It does. It says it does radiant instead of piercing. So you don't
that's
do piercing
cool.
any longer. You just do the radiant damage.
I got a crit.
And the radiant damage you do does get increased. So yes,
Oh, so yes. Okay.
but it just doesn't do piercing. It just now does the radiant.
Hey Austin,
Ooh,
Yeah.
natural 20.
found your blade storm is an hour duration. Can I go ahead and cast it?
I mean, if you'd like to.
I mean, we don't know if we're gonna find this guy in an hour. But... Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're in the other chat.
What? Uh-oh. What do you mean?
They're
The
in
one
a-
that's hidden from us.
What? Oh, they're gone.
Oh, the Doom chat. Oh no.
They're back.
Hello.
Again, though, that's
That was
that is
fast.
that is a great quote on my head. We aren't savages. We enjoy cookies.
I don't know what the Doom chat is. I'm assuming it's an invisible chat we don't see.
I don't even know what it is. I just refer to it as the Doom chat because that's what my brain thought of immediately.
This is all wrong. This isn't how I remember my home.
What are you talking about, Tule?
Well, boys, this looks like we had another false Hydra to kill. Let's
Well-
get on. Let's get to it then.
Well,
Those areas.
for example, you see that water right there?
As he points to literally all the water in the area.
Yeah.
Yes, we see the water to that.
Well, it's never been that clear before. This isn't normal.
Now, do recall, you guys have been gone for a few years.
You don't think it could have just been years changing things?
Anybody
I-
proficient in nature can now roll me a check.
Tule will step into water. I am now proficient in. I actually.
nope.
I love that.
I now
I
have-
step into water. I am now
I now have
proficient.
expert. I'm now expert. I now have expertise in nature. Wow.
Expertise adds your proficiency bonus twice.
So that
Yeah.
means it would be another 3, I
Wait,
think.
I thought I set it up like that.
Hold on, let me go double check on you.
It should be like that right now.
It might be, and I'll figure it out here in a second. Options.
Because I thought I went back and yeah,
Yep.
I did.
Yeah,
do
but,
it.
okay. So yeah. So that's what you rolled.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you normally only have a +1 to this bonus.
hmm
So a 15. Okay. Anybody else are they proficient with nature?
I'm not proficient in
Nope.
nature. I just studied nature some up with Sage, but I'm not proficient. So I don't think I can roll.
Doxus?
Negative.
Matthew?
Nope.
It's just
There we
too
go.
late when he's in water.
Wait, hold on, really quickly. I just want to check something. Never mind. I should give Geb had it.
Mine's purely backstory.
Baragon, were you proficient in nature?
Pretty sure he's. Gotta go get something.
I'll go to his cheat and check myself. No, he's not. Okay, so Tule. No. Okay. Nothing. Sorry, you didn't pass the check. Is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem.
It's water.
It's the clearest water you've ever been in.
Can I do a check to bend down to the water and see if there's anything abnormal about it? Like deliberately look?
You're trying to determine if there's anything unnatural about the water.
Yeah, because like I grew up in this water.
Abercrow's a fish. Can she give advantage?
How are you giving advantage? Like you could use the aid action. Technically, aid action you're to help somebody. You are helping them with that task. How are you going to give the advantage? Is what I'm asking.
I'm assuming you want me to come up with a great way.
I'm just asking. Are you trying to taste the water? Are you trying to say this? Are you putting dirt in the water to see if it dissolves?
I'll
Or what are
stick
you doing?
I've breathed many waters in my day. I'll stick my head in the water and I'll kind of breathe underwater for a minute and see if there's anything weird going on.
Okay. So you'll be giving the aid action to him, which will give him advantage on his check.
All right.
It will be an Arcana check to see if there's anything abnormal about the water. As you just stuck your head into water.
Yeah, I know.
Currently, you feel like the world is resting on your shoulders, and you physically can't get your head out of the water.
Yeah, I know. I can breathe.
Water seems unnaturally clear, but doesn't seem to have any negative properties, except that the fish can't get its head out or her head out of the water.
Abercrow's like tapping the side of the bank.
I'll like lift her head up out of the water because after Tule he'll not be done with this.
She'll like cough and say, "Thanks."
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this water you're breathing it. It just breathes like the most purified, clean water you've ever actually breathed. Like it's cleaner than seawater, certainly.
Yeah, no, this is
one
water.
One last check Tule's gonna do.
Could Doxus have helped also have helped Abercrow out of the water? Just
How do you want to help her out of the water?
Oh, I was just gonna help her out of the water, but I was also gonna slip the ring of water walking into her pocket.
Then yes, you can do that.
Shit. Does anybody have some kind of coloring or anything at all? That sort. Are there any fruits on the trees near us?
You mean like a bottle of ink?
Yes.
Man, can you just sleight of hand for me?
I
Just for
have
my
5 ink wells.
amusement? I just want to.
Can I have a little bit of your ink, please?
Your head was under the water at the time. I feel like you had other
fair
things to focus on.
Fair enough.
Okay, what are you trying to attempt with the inkwell?
I'm just going to try to pour a little bit of the ink into the water and see how it reacts.
Okay. You pour a little bit of ink in the water, and it just floats in the water for a minute before the ink sinks completely to the bottom. It doesn't dissolve. Which
Thank
is
you, Matthew.
which, if we're being honest, is a very non-normal water-like thing to do.
Yeah.
Mm,
Can I make an Arcana check
What are you trying to Arcana and why?
to
Like,
see if the water's magic?
okay, you're trying to attempt to see if the water's magic. How are you doing so?
I don't know. I've been around a lot of magic.
Okay, are you just attempting to see if there's a spell cast on it? Are you attempting to see if it has magical properties in and of itself? How are you testing said magic?
I'm trying to see as I delete items out of my inventory. I guess trying to figure out if there's a spell cast on it.
Okay, you can give me an Arcana check, as you know a lot about magic. You're from Magic
There you
Kingdom.
go. Nice.
Um,
I'm pretty confident.
you're pretty confident that this is some sort of enhanced water. You can guarantee it's magically flavored, but there doesn't seem to be any negative adverse effects to it. Actually, it seems to be more like if you were to build like a potion out of this, it seems much more restorative than any damaging quality. Just based on how the ink didn't filter out, you'd say this would be probably the cleanest water you've ever drank. It would be naturally good for the body, and since it has that unique property of not accepting oil, which is very heavy, you can assume that it would just be very well in certain types of potions.
Do you relay this to the party?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
And
Toxic.
assuming
Grab
assuming that this water is enhanced and in that way, Tule will do his final test with it. Thinking this is our Aquamancer village. Perhaps it's easier to work with when I use my Aquamancy. And I'm going to use shape water just to control it and just shape it into like different shapes. Just see how it feels, if it's any different.
The water springs to your touch. It's like this water was made for it. Like you find you could make intricate shapes. Like if it was a thing, you could make the Eiffel Tower like that. You're much more precise with this water than you've ever been with another body of water.
All right, everybody, eyes open. Careful, we're in Aquamancer territory. If this is a very scary
I
assessment.
assumed we were, because it's your
Well, make sure that you are keeping an eye out at all times. An assassin with this much magical water.
Apocril, this might not end well for you.
Abacore will kind of like look around and be like, "There's not that much water."
Bottom line is, if there's an assassin hiding, this is his turf right now. And I plan on taking it back. But until then, he has advantage on us. He knows where he can hide. He knows where we can approach from. And
So
he's
are
got
you
so
telling
much
me
water.
he's invisibly in one of these ponds? Good.
He could be anywhere.
Well, Doxus is going to get on his comet, and he's going to go 60 feet above the ground, and he's going to look down at all of you and be like, "Good luck."
I'm gonna give Baragon advantage on
Son
any
of a bitch.
perception checks he does.
Okay.
So, hey, Austin.
Hmm.
I got 90 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
So
I don't know where the spell is
yeah.
cast.
It's from me, and we're near that pond.
Ninja, I'm just giving you advantage.
Okay. It literally lasts for just a few seconds. Technically, it's only supposed to last until your next turn.
Yeah.
So you echolocation essentially, and
yeah.
you ping off that there's trees and there's some wildlife in the ponds and stuff, but you don't ping off anything hunterish at you. The biggest thing you can see is probably about 85 feet out. There seems to be some sort of alligator that's just lazily sitting and probably waiting for lunch.
Apocril,
Yeah.
A part of
Don't-
me does
no-
want to kill the alligator.
Doxus will point out the alligator and be like, "Don't be its lunch."
Do you get slightly closer to the alligator and redo this oral scan?
Sure.
Cool. You don't know why, but as the alligator yawned and opened its mouth. You kind of got like just the briefest insight of its inner workings, and it's the weirdest thing. You could have swore there was a pocket watch in it.
No way. No way, dog. That's crazy. Who is
A
that
part of me wants that
for?
pocket watch.
TikTok croc.
Nah, dog.
TikTok.
I just want to know who's getting TikTok crocked.
God,
Austin.
TikTok croc sounds like some kind of stupid TikTok trend.
Hey, Austin.
Hmm.
Does a 19 hit the crocodile?
Yes.
Fuck.
Did it die?
No.
You've just pissed off a crocodile.
You've now
for
pissed
no
off a crocodile.
That was a mis-
Crocodiles. Hold on.
Oh
I can look this up.
God. Why would we do this?
Matthew is fucking what's Hook's the little companion's name?
Oh,
Sweet.
there you go.
Smeed. Matthew was 100%
He
Smeed.
is Smeed.
The
Listen,
crocodile
I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. I
slinks
should
into
know.
the water and is starting to swim very fast towards you.
Do I
You
get
know,
another
Matthew-
spell?
You know, Matthew. Typically, I'd interfere, but I think you need to learn from your mistakes.
But yeah, you got another spell. That hit.
Oh,
That also hit. It's not dead.
well, good thing the sword's turn.
The crocodile is now within 30 feet of you.
Matthew.
Does it die?
Hit.
Is it dead yet?
Matthew?
Mm,
Crit table as well.
Hold on a second. 45.
I think he's currently trying to kill a crocodile. No, I wish I understood as well.
There's no way it's still alive.
4, 5.
TikTok croc, motherfucker.
Tule, what was that you telling me about the crocodiles from your home being extremely resilient and virile, right?
Yeah, typically we don't mess with them. They
Also,
don't really go near the
ex-
village too often.
Mhm.
Extremely feral.
27.
Incredible.
Its movement speed is cut in half for the next 2 turns. But it does get to you, and it's not dead.
How?
Giant crocodiles have an average of 85 HP.
Oh
How
God.
much have I dealt?
You've done
Less than
59.
85.
Four. I was one off.
No, you done 59.
Oh, okay, it was 80.
Its average is 85. It can make 3 attacks.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, no, 2 attacks. One with its
Oh.
bite, one with its tail. It's going to attempt both of those.
Oh God. Why are we?
I really wanted the pocket watch.
Oh my fucking
Oh
God.
my fucking.
And this is the bite.
No.
Austin.
Ay.
Roll the crit fail. I want to know if it can even try to slap me with its tail.
This is genuinely ridiculous.
It snaps in front of you, thinking it was going to hit you, and did not. It ends its current turn, and it's surprised until the end of your next turn. So you get to go.
Just-
Oh.
Kill the crocodile already, Matthew.
I'm assuming they all hit.
Yes,
Where are we even on this map?
Why am I only rolling 10s?
10, 10,
killed
10.
it.
You
That's an
did
extra
it.
30 damage. That's
Congrats.
Are you proud? Did that?
There's
feel
currently
good?
a giant crocodile within like a hair's breadth of your face that you just killed.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna pat my sword on the and say good job.
Let's just say that if I gotten my other attack, let's see.
I could have stole your kill, Fiery.
18. 18 to hit you with the plus that for 22 piercing damage. and auto grapple, you'd have been restrained, and he can't bite another target.
God, what
And
was
then, of course,
Yeah,
That's awful.
yeah, but you rolled a 1, Austin.
I know.
what was the point in any of that?
So how well can I get that pocket watch?
You'd have to
Like,
crawl inside that
Bold me
gator.
to assume I don't go through the stomach.
I mean, do you want a
to
pocket watch?
assume that it's still dead.
Yes. I also want the gator skin.
Yeah. Okay. You can add 12 feet of gator skin and a gold pocket watch
Why?
Fuck.
that's constantly ticking.
Why?
Okay, just to be safe, does Tule recognize this pocket watch at all?
Yeah, I mean, part of the
I
reason
thought you were
wanted it-
about to say, do I recognize this alligator?
Do I recognize it?
No, you don't. It's just it just happened to eat probably somebody had a hand that no longer has a hand or a pocket watch.
Gotcha.
Did I find that as well?
No, only the pocket watch because it's metal and doesn't digest as easily as flesh was in there.
Can I roll a D100 to see if there's anything else interesting in this crocodile?
No.
Fiery, stop asking for shit.
Fiery sees crocodile. Immediate murder.
No, it was honestly the pocket watch.
No,
Okay.
all right.
Anyway,
Fiery.
back to things.
it.
Back to things.
It was
I
like
didn't think I would have that much health.
a 8-minute detour.
My God.
I didn't think I had that much health.
I kind of was hoping he'd get almost knocked by the crocodile.
That was
It would have
hoping
been fitting.
while we all just watched, and then we would have gone back to the boat and long rested till nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, let me just say, he is down what? He used the great sword one, so he's down one spell slot. He
It's
now
still
has
active.
railgun and plasma bolt. Plasma bolt twice, railgun once. So that's at
Yeah.
least 4 spell slots I don't have to deal with.
No, plasma bolt's a cantrip.
No, plasma bolt's cantrip. Okay, so railgun and the other one. So at least 2 spell slots I don't have to deal with.
Yeah, but now the swords are just up.
Why?
active.
Just
Yeah.
what was the point of
Just
any of
So-
that?
You guys can start exploring the nearby area.
Hey,
Van-
where's your village? Also, I hope
Van-
they don't worship crocodiles.
Doxus, you are 60 feet up in the air currently, correct?
Yes, I am. I watch
Give me a
all of
perception at advantage.
that. Oh, it's funny. 18.
Most everywhere around you is, swampland, trees, things like that. But you can see a little ways off. There seems to be this lone hut that's brightly lit up.
Never mind, I found it. Follow me.
Nice.
follow the flying man.
Too late. Things have overgrown a little over here, but you fairly know your path. This has been your home for years.
Yeah.
Even with extra weeds, you know yourself. You do notice an abundance of giant crocodiles.
Yeah, guys, normally there isn't this many crocodiles here. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, crocodiles, sure. But the ones of the giant variety, no.
Yeah, typically we had little ones, the cute ones that you play around with and pet and sleep with. But
I don't think that's what people do, Tule.
oh, well, that's what we did. We loved to
That's-
eat them.
That's a coward's mentality.
The return of Florida Nation.
Oh God, are we in Florida?
Florida Nation! Florida Nation!
Is
Are we in the
Tule from
Everglades?
Florida?
We're in the Everglades right now.
I need to know what CR is that crocodile?
The return
fan
of Florida Nation.
The giant croc is considered a CR5.
Okay. That makes
Fucking
sense.
ridiculous.
I was kind of hoping
guys.
you would say CR1 just to break his
I-
spirit.
I hate it here.
Ninja, no. The crocodile had double my health.
I know.
Yeah, why'd you go and piss it off?
I wanted the pocket watch.
Anyways,
I mean, at
never
least he's
in my
honest.
Van, as you're getting closer to that center hut, you realize that there's a few other like ramshackle like houses and everything. You see like more like into the earth, the domes, like hobbit hole type deal. But there doesn't seem to be anybody around.
Oh, Jesus.
Also,
I'll
the
wait
water
for the
still is
recruit.
completely clear here.
Dox is gonna fly another 10 feet up
Okay.
and just wait for the group.
Am I supposed to see tokens, by the way?
I'm putting them on the board now.
Okay, this is one right.
This whole scenario, just fuck. Everything that has gone on in the last few hours. It's been beautiful. Fiery almost died to a crocodile, honestly.
It would have been hilarious.
Yes, it would have, honestly. I was kind of hoping.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I just would have left him there.
It would have been fair.
As you're getting into the center of town, Tule, there's nobody around. It's quiet outside of the swamp creatures and the swamp sounds that you normally associate with home. This home here used to be like the main gathering place of the townspeople. There's lights on it and everything, but from where you are, at least, you don't see anybody home. There's a well in the middle of the area. It was a town's well for purified water because when you were here before, none of this water was this clean, clear, or purified. The main well was how you got it.
Yeah, I would like to check out the main big house. If you don't mind, would you guys come with me?
Of course.
All right. In here you just see it's actually very odd. The counters completely clean. There's not a speck of dust here at all. It's almost as if the place is regular cleaned almost spotlessly. However, covering almost every single wall are notes saying they shouldn't have died. Why are you doing this? Please help me. And other name ramblings. They all seem to spell out one word. And you take a step back, and the wall, it's just all these letters spell out Tule.
Just horrified by seeing all of these notes just being directly pointed at him. Too late to just fall back and sit down and on the floor and just stare at them. A complete just blank face.
Wow.
Just trying to process all of this.
This guy is fucking crazy, man.
Clinically insane? Yes, I agree.
A
Like,
dick?
shit.
I don't even I never even knew him.
Is there
He was
anyone
so
else
new.
around, by the way?
This entire town, home, nobody. You guys seem to be the only ones here outside of the direct evidence that somebody's been cleaning the house.
Hey, too late. Aren't there supposed to be more people here?
I know you're stupid. Can you not fucking read?
I wasn't here for like half of it. I only came back for the part. That'd be
Everything here is completely clean, except on the covering the walls are bits of paper, notes, everything from "Why am I doing this? Who are you?" "Oh God, please stop! Please help me!" All these inane ramblings. But as you take a step back, you can see it spells out one word: Tule.
Right. For starters, I wasn't talking about the one person. I meant other people. And secondly,
Okay, well, when I said that is because
kind of.
when Austin first described it, some of the notes said they didn't have to die.
Oh.
So that's the part I was referencing on that one, because that's what's hitting Tule the most. Tule is just gonna rip all of the notes off the wall and just
Um,
crumple them up and put them in a pile, so he just doesn't have to look at them.
as you start ripping them off the wall, some of them are not coming off. Actually, it's very weird. They seem to be certain ones, and the more and more you clear, it becomes clearer. There's a hidden note here, and as you take a step back once more, seems to be an arrow pointing further into the swamps. You know this. The direction that arrow points is the last building in the swamp. The manor of the like the chieftain of this place.
Of course, his father was indeed he was like the chieftain of the village, so I know where we need to go. And Tule will start walking out of the main hall.
What is everyone else doing?
Following Tule.
Yeah.
Aragon?
While Tule starts walking, everyone does. Baragon just looks at the wall and all the notes.
I'm just looking at Tule and then watching him.
So many people. Guess this is all fate really does have in store for some people.
All right.
This will not go unavenged.
Oh, and as Tule is walking out, he's gonna go over to the well and pull out some water one last time like he used to, just to have a drink before he goes.
You drink the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
You drink the water is a terrifying question.
Yeah, no, every time.
This is what Tule's always drank out of, so.
Chile. I'm granting you inspiration.
Thank you.
This is the cleanest, most purest water you've ever tasted. Drinking it brings back fond memories of the times you used to spend here practicing magic, throwing water balls for your gator to try and snap at, and it just great times.
Did you just say Tule blew up gators with water ball for fun?
No, think of like throwing catch, but he would just shape
I
water.
that, but you said water ball, which is a small bead that explodes to 2 million gallons of water.
He just learned that. No, like shape water ball, go get it, gator.
The gator chopping down and then just detonating.
And then you realize why there's giant gators.
Oh, it expanded them like some kind of balloon gator.
God dang it.
And
Yeah. You get advantage in the thing. Inspiration.
yeah, I put it on my sheet.
Shall we get going then? I think someone's waiting on us.
After finishing his drink, he will say, "Yes, let's go."
Does anybody else partake of the water?
I mean, sure.
Matthew, you pull out some water for yourself?
Sure.
Gain inspiration. As the warmest memories you can remember of your hometown race through your mind. Practicing magic in the schoolyard. Just getting a new book from the library. Accessing the forbidden codexes for the first time.
Abercrow will have a cup.
Gain inspiration. as the warmest memories of your days as a pirate race through your mind. Adventuring with Dread Pirate Roberts, looting your first chest, the smile as your hair was ruffled, and he said,
She has
"Good
hair?
job,"
Hair in quotation marks.
as he says, "Good
Tendrils.
job."
Doxus will partake of the water because Van wants to know how you'll do this.
Doc says, "You drink of the water, and some of your warmer memories, although maybe not memories, but thoughts come up to mind. You recall waking up from death and feeling alive once more. The memory of the first time you were given your flintlock pistol, and the first time you really felt the power as you sent magic through it, and the final memory, or not memory, but more of a thought of getting your goddamn money back." Geb drinks the water and gains inspiration. You don't know what goes through Geb's mind, but he seems happy.
I'd like to call it Gebspiration.
Honestly, as long as Geb is happy, I'm happy.
I'll drink
Baragon?
some out of respect for those that have fallen here.
I imagine if we try to take this with us, it would. I don't know.
Tule just does. Tule wouldn't even want people. He want you guys to. He'd want it here.
You drink, you gain inspiration. Some of your warmest memories. The first time you were practicing in the courtyards, and you first disarmed an opponent. Gaining a promotion up to one of the royal guards. Talking with your would-be savior who gave you lycanthropy. Although a very confusing time, still happy to have someone in your life that cared for you.
And I love how Austin is like, yeah, I'll have it bring back cheerful memories. And then it gets to me and goes, oh, I forgot.
I gave you cheerful memories. First time you
Cheerful-ish.
shot a gun. When you came back alive and were like, oh shit, I'm alive.
Yeah.
And then the memory / thought of, God, I want my money back.
Which honestly, that is quite an important memory for Doc.
Again, fuck bitches, get money. Is this like a bardic inspiration?
No, this is the DM inspiration.
Oh, okay.
All of you have now just partaken of the well and have gotten DM inspiration.
All right. Fuck. That changes everything.
Okay.
After
So,
everybody
yep.
takes a sip, Tule will say, "Well, I've shared a little bit of my culture with you guys, and unfortunately, I will most likely be the last of it. So when you guys have kids, tell them about this well. Maybe they can come visit one of these days."
Tule, you'll have kids one day.
Yes, I need this to not only be within my bloodline.
If you guys can just give me just a second, I need to talk to my wife.
Go for it.
Fuck. I'm worried now.
I'll say it's very scary that a DM is giving everybody an inspiration.
Yeah, no,
point.
that's very scary.
Yeah, it
We'll
is
be
scary.
fine. I'm just going to keep mine in case of emergency. Cancel that critical hit.
Doxus pulls out a drum.
I swear to God, you fuckers cancel my crits, and the first time I actually get them, I'm gonna
Oh
be pissed.
no!
Oh,
no! Oh
I'm just
God!
kidding.
What is
But-
happening?
Oh,
Ben,
no,
stop!
I'm
No.
I'm keeping that for the emergency. We need to finish this fight. Time for me to get a crit.
Ben,
Well,
music.
yeah. When we just deny Austin's crits repeatedly.
Ben, music!
No.
Music.
Music!
I mean, we haven't started a battle yet.
It doesn't matter, music!
And I'm almost back. I just one last thing to tell you.
Cue swamp music and
Music.
Cue ambiance and then battle music soon. Music.
Wait, why do you sound like Kermit the Frog when you do that? Cue music.
Quick, cue the
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo.
theme song.
What?
Florida's theme song.
Dog.
Now, Star, you don't know, but Oyster Cult just put out a new album. One of the songs is entitled Florida Man, and I could play it.
Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if you should because of a stream.
Demonetization.
You don't think any of the music I play, all of the music I play through the bot is copyrighted?
Well, what's it
All
called?
of it.
What's it called? Straight up songs are more likely to get copyright striked, especially now. Twitch sucks.
Yeah, no.
The DMCA changes recently, and not even changes. It's just they went out on their social media and they said, "Well, if you guys don't like getting
Just don't
copyright,
have music.
yeah, just turn off all music."
I really
that hard.
didn't care about the DMCA changes because I'm not big enough. But I think at a certain point, if I get caught up on the VODs and on some Pokemon stuff, I'm probably gonna swap over to YouTube pretty soon. Streaming.
How about the fact that some streamers are getting DMCA'd for the sound effects in games?
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
Lexi and Deals want to listen into this next part of the session.
Oh.
And
tell them to get on stream.
So they're about to come get on your stream. They just got to
Cool.
load things up on Twitch really quick. So we're gonna give them like 2 minutes to come join the thing.
I mean,
and
there's
then
like,
I'll proceed to.
We'll just be panicking.
there's like a 30-second delay, so we can give them a minute and a half.
Too late.
There's a reason why she
Okay.
specifically wants to listen to this next part, and I don't know. I have conflicting feelings about this next part.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Throughout this time that we're waiting,
Yes, I have
Tule is
conflicting feelings about this next part, baby doll.
Tule is going to.
No,
he
I
knows
was
what's about to
I
happen.
just... No, it's mine.
So he's going to.
No, you can't have it. This is mine.
It's goddamn Baja Blast. It's mine.
I want a Baja Blast. Where'd you get that?
Fucking Taco Bell.
Oh, see, I'm not gonna drive to Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast. Their Baja Blasts are
Yes, drive to
shit.
Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast in the middle of session.
See, Ninja. Here's the thing, right? They're not the same as the cans. Especially here, like over here in South Carolina, they just don't make Baja Blasts like they should.
Granted, this is South Carolina, where when is anything made correctly?
Yeah, no, you right. Fucking Domino's and a bunch of McDonald's and shit is just ass right now.
Agreed.
So,
why do you think I just get Walmart?
how are you guys
pizzas?
feeling about that DM
Yeah.
inspiration?
I'm scared.
terrified.
Oh, I'm so ready to use it. It's gonna be great.
I'm keeping emergency. I'm keeping it as either an emergency save Tule button or an emergency finish this fight button.
Yes, sweetheart.
Oh no, I'm a One Piece character. I can't wait to pull off some bullshit with it. I just honest to God want to have some fun with it.
Which, I mean, you've had some fun with your fire stuff, so.
Oh yeah, but I mean like.
You've lit Vader's shoulder on fire so many times that he's that he's perpetually believes that it's ghosts.
But I mean like, like some One Piece shit, like where Luffy just punches some bitch in the face and knocks him the fuck out. Like
Hey, man, what was
like
that
lays
thing
out a
that you
bitch.
had for where what your DM inspiration does?
It's in my Roll20. The one I've been putting all the new rules in. I can go and get it.
I just need to know which channel it's in.
In the Roll20. I don't think it's in any of the channels anymore.
Because I've never put it in mine. I don't think. World info? No.
Yeah, it's going to be at the top of the journal in my Roll20.
Oh boy.
So place your bets. Who's gonna die first?
Me.
I'm banking on no. He's gonna aggro on Tule. Doxis is gonna look over to Tule and go, Tule, Stay close to Baragon. Please
And
do
eat
it
the
this
cookie.
time.
Okay.
When in doubt, eat the cookie.
Matthew,
Yes.
could you, I don't know, how do I put this? Make yourself a target? Like right off the bat.
The biggest one that has always got a target. I can finally do something.
My skill has finally come to use.
That's wild. Oh, that's wild.
Why is the wizard tanking?
You've got armor on.
No, I don't. Not
Nope.
currently.
Not
Oh.
yet.
Never mind. Alright, are we ready?
Our gear is gonna be the big reward after
Are you
this
guys-
fight.
You guys in? Babe's pulling it up this moment.
Wayne never reacted to chat.
I saw
Anyways,
Baja
as
Blast.
soon as you can find that thing, that'd be great. Just drop it in general or something. I'll move it later.
I'll have
did
to
not.
leave the roll 20 and go
You
to my
should
roll 20.
Read what I typed.
Okay. Then I'll just. See, I was relying on you keeping it in your server,
Mm-hmm.
and then you didn't.
Yep.
Okay. All right. She's listening to the commercial, and it'll be good to hear us. So, well,
Yes, commercial.
well, then Van grabs that. All that's happening is the moving and talking. So,
In general.
awesome.
I can't make myself a target, but I can do this. And I'll cast armor bag at this on Tule.
Ice armor for Tule.
Start you at
Thanks.
5, 10
Oh, I
HP,
get
and the first
Austin.
thing that
I
hits you-
have that now. Don't I just have
It's so
fire
fair.
armor? Oh my god. You just gave. I'm realizing this now. I feel like an idiot.
Are you okay?
No, I
Alright.
have armor. I had. Oh my god,
What
that's
else
amazing.
can I do for Star? Nothing yet.
Murder everything.
As we go into the next things.
He's
Alright,
got 5 10 HP, and then subsequent 5. The first thing that hits him is gonna
Oh
be
no,
cold.
I don't like this. I don't like this at
Why
all.
does it look like the Toon World Castle from that one Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yeah, no, this looks like
Oh my
fucking
God.
death.
As you guys get closer, the fog around this area seems to have intensified immensely. A green, very unnatural glow is coming from the manor itself, and you can hear some sort of chanting. You also are not sure, but you thought for a moment, for a very fleeting moment, you heard somebody's voice.
Wait. It's just this house. There's nothing else around us other than
The fog.
woods and the fog.
This is what Tule would have led you guys toward.
What's this place, Tule?
This was the manor of the chieftain of the village. The father.
Living big, wasn't he? Compared
Yeah.
to the shacks down the road?
Yeah.
Well,
damn.
we this was also served as town hall. Well, where we were just at, that was,
There's more hall than town. Doctus will say, pointing at the building.
Abercrow's gonna start walking towards the house.
This also served as the temple grounds.
This was there's a lot that went on here.
Doxus is gonna fly up and look through like one of these windows right here.
Okay. As you look through the window, it's very dusty, but you can kind of make out the faint image of what looks to be more than one person in there. And oh god, someone seems to be tied up.
Giggity. All right. Looks like your normal everyday human sacrifice happening in there. Do we need to bust in on something?
Am I at the
Yes.
doors, Austin?
Yes.
Cool. I slammed them bitches open.
Oh fucking hell!
Doxus will zoom in behind him and yell, "I object!"
Nice, Doxes.
Baragon will just jump up, just behind Abigail, just to make her look more intimidating.
Hey, when I said I was one piece in this, I wasn't joking.
Yes, I could see that.
Yeah. No, I'm just going.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
And with that, you guys rush into the manor.
Oh,
Oh,
black
stop.
screen. Oh, it's dark in here, guys.
Well, good thing we got a flashlight.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I can
Yeah.
always come out of it.
Oh, we love glowy death symbols on the ground.
That aren't loaded properly.
I can only see the little starting point. What are you guys talking
Yeah, no, that's all I see. So
Currently, it's all I've revealed to you. I'm putting your guys' tokens on the field.
Also, how high are the ceilings?
They're fairly high. You can get about 45 feet before you're touching the ceilings.
I will get 45 feet up.
also, I would like. I'm gonna. I'll just do it myself. I can do it.
Hey, can
There we go. I'd get
well, I guess he's already 45 feet up. I was gonna ride with Doxus because that would have been.
So here's the thing, Wayne. It's just it's like Doxus stands on it with 2 feet, or he sits on it. There's no other room.
Okay. So I
Unless
couldn't
Doc
hang on to
carried
the
it.
side.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna reset the fog. You guys gonna get a great view of what this chamber is.
Why are we
As-
resetting the fog?
Because resetting fog should bring it to where you everything is completely hidden. Oh, that should be set it to. I need to unveil everything. I need to turn off fog of war is what I wanted to do.
It's
Uh,
the
Can
I just
most
reveal the
wonder
lab?
reveal of the times.
It should remove.
We're all about to die. We're all about to die. We're all gonna
Wow,
die.
baby!
Um,
I'm not looking at the screen.
So this
until
is a
I'm about
cult.
to.
you can. As you guys rush into the area, some market things need to be pointed out. First off,
I
in
don't
the
like
middle
this.
of the area
Oh,
are huge symbols carved into the ground. Too late. These were not here before. These giant skulls were not here before. These ever-glowing blue candles that seem to be some sort of trapped soul essence were certainly not here before. And the most marketed. Doc's no moving.
No moving.
No moving yet. Story time.
story time.
The most different thing, although odd thing, are these huge grates now setting in the middle of the stones. As you all burst in, Dox is screaming, "I object!" Abigail,
Oh wait, this isn't the wedding.
we're here. You know, Tule, one last villager, an older male. You don't really recognize him, but you've seen him before. Is currently chained up in front of this coffin. However, here in the middle of the room, chained up, is his water elemental.
Oh my god, they've been sacrificing the entire. Okay. Wow.
And Tule, as you well know, if a water elemental's connection gets severed, the damage rebounds on the owner. And
Okay.
you watch as a very dark robed man brings a dagger up and then straight into the water elemental.
Whoa, we have no time at all to do anything?
No.
Fuck!
You guys got here at the end of his ritual. You see the arcane markings glow very bright as the water elemental screams in agony before
As
turning into straight water. The liquids pouring down the drains.
as he
Presumably,
does this, can
outside
I
swamp.
run forward and punch the shit out of this guy?
That's a long distance
That's
to
a
run.
Very.
I'm a
long-
monk. I can cover it in what?
I was about
The
to say
man-
he might be able to make
I
it.
pretty much can cover that in what,
The
8
man,
seconds?
the man falls back, a stab wound in the middle of his chest where the water elemental struck into the coffin.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
You
Instantly.
presume dead. Turning around is Arenal. As he throws back the cloak. Welcome.
Can I interrupt him and just shoot him in the
Yeah,
face?
no, I want to punch him, but I'm pretty sure I can close the distance if I, like, use all of my shit.
Yeah, like Doxus isn't one to let someone monologue. Doxus is gonna go shut the fuck up
Yeah,
and shoot him.
yeah, no, Abercrow and Dox are just gonna beat his ass.
Doctor, you can attempt to shoot.
Austin, I get an additional 30 feet with the Burning Man. Correct?
If you Burning Man.
Right. That doesn't cost a bonus action, right?
18 to hit.
Doxus, as you go to shoot, you feel his presence. The magic in the area cancels out your spell.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. As soon as he says some shit like welcome, that gives me 30 feet. Did the demon things give me any extra movement? I'm sorry,
Abercryl,
Yes.
you
Yeah, it
suddenly
does.
feel a lot slower, as if magic in the room is muddling your as it continues.
Really? Oh no.
Now, know of that. I have yet to even introduce myself.
Oh, fuck this guy. I'm
A
just gonna
proper host.
You don't give a shit.
Dox is just gonna hold up double birds and be like, "We don't care."
A proper host, and he snaps his finger. Each one of your mouths slams shut as you are unable to move or talk.
Okay, well then Dox is just stuck holding up the double birds.
Wow! He's able to freeze us? Fuck!
A proper host shouldn't welcome his guests. Now, usually there's a bit of tea, food. However, as he looks towards Tule, I do believe we have other pressing matters, such as the killing of the last member, the one that started all this nasty business.
What the f-
However, like you, I am limited by what we're allowed. So, with that said, why don't we take a trip to a little bit more of a room I prepared?
What?
Come along. And with that, you all fade to darkness and into an entirely new room. As I shunt us
Of
into the
course
space,
you don't.
Hold on, I gotta do a calculation here because I'm pretty sure. Oh,
I'm
God.
pretty sure we're going to a new map.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm
As I
gonna
built
check
this map.
Austin, I'm pissed! I could have got to him and punched him in the face with Step of the Wind! I'm mad.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass into the next
I
dimension.
will forever be mad about that. That's God, I wanted to punch him in the face, as he said. Oh. Okay, well.
The five of you can rearrange yourselves in that specific order, however you wish.
I'm fine here.
Am I still up in the air?
I'm good.
No. You are currently on the ground.
I would like to go up.
Okay, well, that technically takes stuff to do.
Oh, I assumed I still had it out.
No, you're on the ground because you shunted magically to a new area where
Okay.
things are not working.
I'm assuming we're still not in a combat scenario just yet.
There's a reason why I'm telling you guys to arrange yourselves in that order how you wish to be.
Oh, we're about to get in combat.
So those are the five
Yep.
positions you guys are allowed.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay where I
I'm
am.
fine where I I'm fine where I am.
I'm good
This is
where I am.
actually perfectly fine.
Okay. With that,
Can you
says-
describe the surroundings, by the way?
you guys seem to be in a locked stone cellar. There doesn't seem to be any doors, any way out. These large pillars, these are terrain that you cannot pass. They go from floor to ceiling. There's these built into the ground light sources for everywhere. They give off this faint firelight. Doesn't seem to do actually any damage or anything. Think glowstone, but they do give off wavering effects. It's tossing shadows all around the room. Now it's still lit up fairly brightly, but it does throw. It throws you a little out of whack because it almost seems as if constantly there's shadows dancing around you. Arenal says, well now, as much as I would love to just deal with all of you, 501 seems a little unfair. Time to even the odds. And with that,
Of course.
I legit thought it was monkeys. I thought it was
Cowardly
monkeys.
motherfucker.
What are these? What the hell?
let me put it this way, Paragon, if you guys had switched at all, Tule would not be right next to somebody.
Yeah.
Bastard.
And with that, we're gonna go into initiative.
Cool.
Oh, I need to get with me.
God, I wanted the hilarious thing, Austin, is I could have got to a woman punched in the face. Like I had the movement. I'm just
I don't think Austin was gonna let you.
No, the entire point of that was no, we're going into the next room. So
Come on, bro. That's fine. Whatever.
I'm going last.
Whatever. That's
All right,
fine.
And then I need to roll initiative myself.
I didn't want to make this fight easier at the start.
die.
Nah, it's okay. This is cool. This is fine.
Ninja, who has higher decks, me or you?
Oh,
Chris
hey,
or
look.
you?
I actually rolled decently on the D bound.
What's your dex?
You win the tie. You win the tie.
What is your dex?
It's a 12. You have a
Question,
at least a
guys.
14.
Yes, I have.
I could potentially make this fight easier. Should I use my inspiration?
So what? Go first?
Yeah. If I go first, I can make this way easier.
If you want, it's your inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm asking for everybody's opinion. before I do
It's
anything.
your inspiration,
It's your
Wayne.
inspiration. Hit him with what you got.
Oh, I don't think I'll be going first either way.
Well, Wayne, it would be a 20 plus your initiative bonus, so it'll be higher than 20.
Oh.
What did Wayne get?
No, it's plus 10 to initiative.
Oh, yeah. Wait, or can you? Yeah, it's plus 10 to initiatives. No, you wouldn't go first.
Yeah, he would have given 18. The lowest one of you that would have to waste that to do it is Eudoxus. If you, Baragon, or Matthew wasted it, you could go ahead of him.
Yeah.
I do not want to risk that.
I'm just scared that
Hey, Austin,
like...
you need to invert me and Ninja.
No, this is fine. I think it's better
do
this
you
way.
mean?
He beats me in initiative tie.
I
It's-
literally just didn't numerically, but
I'm
sure,
not
that'd be
gonna
good, yeah.
waste mine just yet because there could be things we need to cancel. So
Alright.
let's just go.
And I need to grab my other thing because these are actually based off of something. What did I have you based off of?
What are
That's
these?
right,
Can I'm gonna zoom into these because I really wanna. What the fuck is that? What are those?
Occultus.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, whoa! Alrighty, that's
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to
awful.
call. I'm gonna have to call in a favor to cleanse this whole area.
That's
after all
what
this
he
is
looks
over.
like. Absolute dick. Oh god.
And if I could ever get my thing, what were they called?
This is very unfortunate. I'd rather not go before you guys anyway. It's okay. I just rolled shit on my initiative. It's my...
It's fine.
Yeah, I could
You
have.
do this.
I could have done. I think I can still do something cool. It's just not worth it.
Okay,
I don't think.
so they have a +2 to Dex, so for an 11.
All right, I'm pulling up my thing. I'm pulling up my battle music.
Oh yeah, wait, I have battle music to play. Yeah, hold on.
Please. Please.
Copy.
Sounds of murder.
General random.
In the words of
That
Barry.
I'm so mad about that old man. Fuck.
All right. And to start things off, let's see, all my stuff I can do.
There we go.
Oh shit! He goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were warned about that. Yeah, I couldn't have gone first if I want. That sucks. That really sucks.
I needed to spend it, but I just shouldn't. Damn it, I should have.
He's gonna take a bonus action,
Here we go.
and you watch as the room darkens and souls seem to be starting to flutter in. They all seem to gather around him, and he seems to become a little bit ethereal as he uses Form of
Fuck
Dread.
you.
Great. Hitting him's gonna be a pain in the ass now.
Beyond a pain.
And where is the Form of Dread? I need to.
That's my
Yes,
bad,
I roll
guys.
a
It's
D10
fine.
plus 2.
If I would have rolled a little bit higher, it would have been worth it.
Wayne, it's
He
fine.
gains
Don't worry about it.
8 temp
Okay.
HP.
8?
Son of a
Jesus. Better than our cookies.
Yeah, because my cookies only scale off my proficiency. Nothing else.
And
that's pretty good.
Then he's going to move. And he does not want to end up in between anybody. But he wants to get as close to Tule as possible. So he's going to rush to the side of Baragon.
Jesus, hold on. My roll 20 is freaking the fuck out. Won't let me, like, it won't let me properly draw a line. There we go. Did he step through this square?
There.
Never mind.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get an
he's in
attack
your
of
reach.
opportunity because he entered my range.
I was about to say he's just out of a reach, but no, he's in your reach.
Yeah, you can attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I will indeed.
Hey, Austin.
Hmm.
I need 3 sword tokens.
20 to hit.
They were dispelled, Fiery.
They were.
You didn't.
All of,
Yeah,
all of your guys' magic
All
wasn't.
magic was
Yep.
dispelled.
A 20 will hit.
22 radiant damage.
Oh my god! Shit! That stings.
Okay, as he takes some damage.
Not gonna get by me that easily, asshole.
And give me a second to take from this. And he's going to Hellish Rebuke you.
That
Okay.
son of a bitch.
Didn't you give me a scroll of hellish rebuke?
Yes.
We did.
Yeah.
You
One of
have
those.
his roll.
It's
Yeah,
currently
I
not
copied
on
it.
me.
No, I copied it in, but I didn't prepare it because I forgot to copy it in my sheet.
Anyways, where is my spell? Yeah, he's going to Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Oh, we're wasting his reaction right now, which is good.
Unless he
Which
has multiple.
Probably does, but
I need a Dexterity saving throw.
come on, Doxus. Natural 20.
12.
Okay, so his he is a save DC of 16. So you do not,
Mm-hmm.
and you take 6 fire damage as he lights you up,
Oh,
Okay.
yummy.
and then he's going to attempt to attack Baragon.
Yeah, it has.
You got it, Barrow Boy.
And since he has an ally right behind him, he does technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm pissed
so-
that it rolled higher.
It's fine, Wayne. You can't control that.
I know.
22 to hit.
What?
22 to hit.
Beyond hits, yes. Fuck me. Hit me.
All right. So he
Kill me.
does
Do it!
10 piercing damage
Oh.
as his rapier, which seems a little odd. Give me an Arcana check as it hits you.
That's not too bad.
Fuck me.
You realize it's magically inclined. You don't know how badly or by what, but it does do 10 piercing damage, and he gets sneak attack from you because he is an ally.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I'm
see.
I'm about to get fucked into next week.
You take an extra 10 damage,
Okay, that's pretty low for sneak.
Wait.
and since it was in form of dread, when he transformed once per turn, when he hits a creature with attack, I can now force you to make a Wisdom saving throw. If you fail, you will be frightened of me until the end of your next turn. DC 14 will not pass his
Sorry,
DC.
fuck you. Cause a crit.
You're going to cause your crit. All right, so you
Yes.
succeed on that, so you will not be subjected
This
to the
little
series.
bitch doesn't scare me.
wow.
However, Wails from the Grave, immediately after I deal my sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, I can target a second creature within 30 feet of it. The second creature will take 2d6 psychic.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god.
As
I hate this bitch. I hate him so fucking much right now.
as he
That's
targets
wild.
Tule, Tule, you're going to be taking 2d6 psychic damage as you see one of your friends get stabbed.
2d6 psychic, okay.
And you take 8 psychic damage.
You got it, Tule. You got it. Eat the cookie.
Does it? Never mind. I got the spell.
And with that, his turn ends.
Damn. Oh no, Baragon. You are about to fuck this man in the ass.
Doc just sort of like lean to the side of Baron and go, "That was like your 8th mistake."
Yeah.
Aragon just sees that he's just been stabbed, looks at this little bitch, and just says, "Was that supposed to fucking hurt?
You stabbed the wrong lion.
Because allow me to show you how something hurts."
Suplex, suplex, suplex.
As a fighting spirit.
Okay. 10 HP. Advantage on your attack.
And I'm swinging the fucking cleaver. 25 to hit.
25 does hit me.
I can reroll that too? Fuck me. Well, it's less
9
damage. It's a 9.
Okay.
Second hit. 20.
Hit.
17 damage.
Okay.
Action surge.
Okay.
Third hit. 19 to hit.
Hit.
Natural 1, so I can reroll that. To a 4. Increased by 3. 12 damage.
Okay.
Final swing. Fuck me.
15. A 15 will hit.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
He's a rogue, guys.
2 damage.
He's a rogue, like.
Okay.
22 damage.
Uh-huh. This bitch wanted to see pain. I gave him pain.
Stupid question for the DM.
Give me a second. I
Spells
have to
can't
reload.
crit, correct?
Spells can crit.
If it's a spell attack roll, if it's a spell that like you roll to hit with, yes it can.
Okay.
If it's an AOE, no.
All right. That's what I was thinking. I got a DM Austin. So.
And with that, I've reaved him enough. My turn's over. Matthew, fuck them up.
You shouldn't have. You left some for me.
Oh, this is great.
Yes.
It's not every day that you make the lion pissed off enough to expend all of his stuff.
Wow! Holy dicks!
Off the bat, no, you have no idea what that means. Fiery, drop the description for that spell.
Just the you left some for me.
Oh wow, you're so lazy you didn't put the whole spell in.
I had to type it out by hand.
Oh my God.
So
Basically,
I
when he does the spell, he summons 5 ethereal green Hydra heads that come out from his back, and whenever he crits, he
It
deals
adds
an
another
additional poison damage and adds another head. Also, Fiery, what level?
3rd. I can't upcast it. So it's
Oh,
5.
okay.
It's now 6.
So go ahead and roll
Alright.
for every head.
I clicked damage, but it didn't do anything.
You probably don't have it set up right.
So what? That's crazy.
Yeah, you don't have it set up right whatsoever.
I
Well, we
swapped
need to
it
actually
from an
be in
attack
range of
to a
something,
spell card
but-
back to an attack. Hey, Austin,
That's-
how do I fix it?
give me a second.
All right, so
By the way,
Fiery, just first off,
Every
roll,
enemy but this one is within my. But that one is within my range.
just roll for all the heads to hit, and we'll roll all the damage at the end.
Okay, so I got to roll 5 more.
Yeah.
So that Hydra is
15
hitting this guy.
Each head gets an attack, Wayne.
Wow.
Yeah, now, there's now 6 of them.
Is it 15 feet?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Asshole's out of range.
Is it? Yeah, it's 15 feet.
You can
So-
just step forward.
Yeah, I do have movement. But I was gonna clear the ads with Hydra Strike.
Makes sense. Clear the
Okay.
clear the ads, then
Okay.
then we'll focus down Big Bad.
Well, you only hit that one if it's only if it's.
So technically, since you crit, you have a 6 head, so that one would hit the
I
attack.
rolled. Oh, I need to roll more.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
the second crit doesn't count, but the
you
first
said
one
it's
is
a 20 foot or a 15 foot because this is
15 foot.
15.
yeah, it only hits this
Then-
one. These are 20.
I mean, I can move in between, I suppose.
Okay, so what are you attempting to hit?
The first attack would have been against that one,
Uh,
which deals an additional. Man, is it just
20 feet?
1d6 poison on a crit, or is it?
I think
2d6?
Austin. I think
1d6
he's. I
poison
think
on
he's
crit.
gonna move, send ahead, move, send ahead, move. Send
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll move and hit him. I thought it was 20 feet.
I think that's his
It's
plan.
fine. 15 still
Is-
works.
is to
You
move,
you
send
have
ahead.
you have the movement to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's,
you have to-
he's playing Just
move
Dance
between-
right now with Hydra heads.
And I'll roll the.
Fire it
What's
only.
the damage?
Fire
die?
it only.
So
bit
for the
that you hit,
first
that
one,
you
it's
roll
gonna
the
be
red
2d4
turn
plus
off of
6.
bury the light.
2d4 plus 6. Yeah, it's for the first
So-
one because it crit.
2d4,
So 10.
and then 10 damage against that one, and then an additional d6 poison.
That's piercing damage, by the way.
Yeah, and piercing then poison.
So roll the d6.
I didn't. It was 3.
Oh, it hasn't shown up for me.
That's fine.
Sure. There
I
we go.
guess I'll just hit him with all of them until he dies.
so you're just attacking this one down here.
Yeah, until he's not alive anymore.
Okay, so 29 hit, the 20 hit, the 18 hit, the 19 hit, the 23 hit, the 26 hit.
Yeah, everything hit.
You just volley this guy.
So
You can ignore the poison because I didn't crit.
One, two,
So I hit him with all 6.
4.
Mhm.
I actually
but
really
poison
need to
damage
remember
only-
poison damage.
Yeah, the poison damage only applies
It only
to
applies on crit. It only applies on crit.
So then it
So
would
4,
be 4 and
10.
3, 7. And 4 is 11.
Actually, hold on. That 4 needs both those 4s need to be rerolled.
Decent damage.
Why?
Do you have an ability to reroll once?
Yep. One's a 3 now and one's a 1. So one's now a 6 and one's still a 4.
Okay, but poison damage doesn't apply. Oh, you had 2 4s. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
So
Poison damage doesn't apply to anyone, but the first two.
the first one is a 3 instead, which is a 3 plus 3 is 6.
You just straight up
Yeah.
volleyed
The
this
7
guy.
and 6 is 13 plus 7, 20, 26. This other one stayed at 1, so it's still 4. So 30, 37 damage.
That sounds right.
37 damage.
I realized when I made this spell, I basically just made one of my magic cards by accident.
I mean, the fact that I crit on the first hit ever to add a head
Yeah.
is so stupid.
This is a boss fight. It's party time.
Is that ad gone?
No.
Or is it still up? It's still up.
That's a shame.
But hey, you did a good amount of damage to it.
Oh, I will
That's
say
what
you
matters.
did a lot of damage to it. It's still up though.
I know, but he's not dead.
Doxes!
I'm gonna bonus action myself to where I have a +1 on my saving throws.
Nice, dude.
Oh,
All right.
Because
What
I
is
forgot.
that?
ranger magic. Sweet.
That's dope.
Doxus.
Doxus,
Yay,
ream him
my
a new
turn.
one.
Welcome up, boy! Woo!
Doxus is gonna go here and then here.
You all see a very concerned wizard as he was convinced that one was gonna die.
Doxus is gonna hold his hand out and summon the pike, which is now very different. And he's gonna go,
Ooh, pretty.
when you get to the 9 hells, tell him Virm Centrum sent you. And he's going to take the pike and he is going to stabby stab.
Were you not expecting that?
I imagine it's like the down
20
beat
to
with
hit?
Byleth from Smash.
Hit.
Yeah.
Just
23
yeah!
radiant
Oh my god!
Meatball.
Yeah, no,
Second
it's the
attack.
downbeat from Smash.
Okay, hey, what is it that's giving you the +5 from charisma to your hits?
damage. Because it's my pack weapon, I can use my charisma instead of my strength or dex.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
the
wow,
best
that's
thing about
amazing.
his specific warlock, which doesn't get transfers to Gulak.
Oh, and before I forget, bonus action Star Shroud, because I forgot. Which means I missed out on some damage this turn. And then I'll do my second
on
attack.
the first attack. You stabbed him, did a little spin, put on the shroud,
Stab!
stabbed him.
Did a little spin. Stab him
As-
again.
As Doxus summons his glowing constellation ethereal coat. Second attack,
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Okay.
For 23 radiant damage, or slash 1d8, and an
Plus?
additional 7.
30 damage!
Let's get
Additional
ready
7
to
Wait,
die.
actually, hold on. That's plus 6. So that's actually 13 additional radiant damage.
Oh,
Holy fuck. This is the power of the Doxus Paragon combo.
oh. Okay. 36. Oh.
Doxus is gonna look at him and go, Your 48th mistake was taking us out of the room that wouldn't let us use magic, you absolute imbecile dumbass.
You got the
You're
end of
gonna
your turn?
fucking die. That's the end of my turn.
Cool, it's the mage's turn.
I'm
Ooh,
so
wonderful.
I'm so glad Austin.
Cultist turn.
So whoa, I gotta calculate my damage there. I even missed out on some damage, which is sad.
Austin,
That moment when Star's the only one with counter spell.
Austin, I'm so
Yeah.
glad that that anti-magic zone does work on me, because I was gonna mention that, like, hey, wouldn't that work on me? And you confirmed that for me, so I appreciate that.
That was 10 off from being real nice, by the way.
That was 10 off from 69?
Yeah.
Damn it!
I could have done it with if I had remembered to do that from the start.
Oh well. I'm ready for what the mages are gonna.
Krill, you know what to do.
He's not all
Austin-
bad.
Oh,
What-
that's if they
Austin
don't kill
placed-
me.
Austin
he's got
placing
books to add to my collection.
Austin placing his 6 overlapping AoEs
Yeah, no,
The G
50
flare.
fireballs right now. They all cast Hellball and immediately die after they cast it.
I had to use my crit to be able to keep fighting this turn. Let's hope that it was enough.
What was Hellball, like 3d60 or something? I don't know.
D60, Jesus.
All right, so mage that got hit already is going to
Pretty sure it's 30d6.
cast magic missile,
Oh!
and
On
he's
who?
gonna- magic missile carries 3 darts. He can choose the targets. He's going to choose you, Tule, and Baragon.
Okay.
Of course he doesn't choose the
gonna
monk
let
that
him.
has deflect missile.
I have shield that would instantly stop it, but I don't want to use the spell slot.
Hit me.
Okay,
Just don't
so
fail that con save.
magic missile does a D4 plus 1.
This is an auto hit.
It's also an auto hit.
And how many on me?
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you shield
So,
it. It auto
Matthew,
hits.
take 3 damage and roll me.
Yeah,
a
no,
con
but
saving check.
shield
Shield on the
specifically.
Oh yeah,
stop-
that's right. I remember
Yeah, I'll
this,
make the save.
because you mentioned this to
Good
me
job.
in your campaign.
Tule, take 4 force damage.
Okay. Actually, I forgot that I got the Agatha or whatever the armor was, so I put 5.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
Okay.
like negate that damage. Also, I got
And,
hit technically, right?
Huh?
I got hit, right?
Yeah.
How much damage did I take? 3?
Oh, yeah, direction time.
Everybody loves direction. You know?
How much was I hit for?
Wait, I would go down to here, right? Or no? Wait. 1,
2.
3, 4.
Yeah, so you go
If it's a
Were
D8, hold on.
you go southeast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And
gets the-
That's
It doesn't
the
tell you
best
what-
thing about Tule is that even if the guy hits him, he teleports
the
immediately.
D2 that hit Doxus will need a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Wait, I got hit? No.
Magic missile.
I didn't hear one go at me.
3 of them. 1 at Matthew, 1 at Doxus, and 1 at
Oh,
Tule.
okay.
I
Con
thought that
save
was
then.
with me.
Nope.
Yeah, one went to Baragon at the start.
The
I wasn't.
first one went to Matthew. Second one went to you because both of you have spells up that require concentration. I don't.
Okay, but the thing is, you said Baragon instead of
Yeah,
me.
you
when
said
did it.
me, which is why I'm
Okay.
confused right now.
So then Baragon, take that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Take the
Give it
2
to me.
damage. The second mage over here
It's
will
also gonna cast
magic missile. All
Yeah.
3 of them at Doxus.
Oh yeah!
3 con saves.
Yeah. Or one, really one. If it's one attack, but it's not one attack.
Technically,
So
they're 3
you
separate
take
missiles.
3 separate instances. So the
3
first
separate
one, 4 damage to make
4.
a con save.
Okay. Con save.
Austin's over here like,
Yep, I failed.
oh no fucking way!
You have your thing.
I have my thing, but no, I still have 2 spell slots. So yeah, no, I'll fail.
Okay, then another. And another 3.
Wow.
What's the total?
A total of 9 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
It's fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, I know.
Bottom
So bottom right?
right mage is going to point at Baragon. And Baragon, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh my god, wisdom saves!
Oh god.
All I ask is if I fail this police someone, I think I'm going to need this.
Yeah.
15. 13.
13. You meet, so you beat.
Nice.
I'm rolling like shit today on my saves.
And
The heat just
I
scared the
don't
fuck
care.
out of me. It cut on, and I was like, what the fuck was that noise?
then the mage right behind Baragon is going to
He just blows himself up with fireball.
no, nothing that bad.
He says, explosion! The whole building collapses.
It was at that moment that Geb had Mage Killer.
Uh, He's going to attempt to touch Baragon. He's going to make an attack with Shocking Grasp.
Oh, not the bad touch. He did the bad touch. He shouldn't have done
Definitely
that.
not good.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't have done what did diddly do. He shouldn't have.
And he has advantage, so a 17 to hit you.
Yes, 17 hits.
Motherfucker!
I need better armor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm getting better armor after I.
technically, all right. So do you have? You're wearing armor made of metal currently, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I
Okay,
am.
yeah, Shocking Grasp did have advantage, regardless of if he was behind you or not.
Fair enough.
So you take a D8 lightning damage, and you cannot take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Ain't it?
That's a
Better
part
numbers-
of Shocking Grasp, but that's just a cantrip.
Yeah,
I don't
it-
remember that.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
real strong.
Well,
It's
fuck,
just-
I guess I'm silenced, more or less.
You take 3 damage, and you
just
cannot
don't
take
have
a
a
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
well.
you still fucked this guy in
React.
front of
They
you when he
broke through
leaves
my
your.
They finally broke through my temp HP, so.
I mean, this guy in front of you still like gets
Abra.
fucked when you get them.
By the way, Austin,
none of the mages moved.
Yeah,
Why
no.
would they? They all cast spells.
Yeah.
Wow.
Austin, what faces did he make as Doxus stabbed him? I want to know.
As you were stabbing him,
Yes.
it didn't seem to affect him really much at all. He just kind of brushed it off.
Yeah, he's taking half damage, and it pisses me off.
Austin,
Abacril,
I
that's the
sent
fuck
you
out of
a DM. I just need you to confirm or deny that to me, just so I know what I'm doing.
You're wanting to.
I would prefer to keep it a thing because I want to flavor it to look cool. But if it not, it's fine. I can do a different thing.
Abacril can punch Ghost.
I can. This is
Okay,
true.
you're attempting to do 2 separate things. So no, the cone versus a punch is 2 separate things.
Right. It's the cone flavors as the punch is what.
If you try to flavor it as punch, you're not gonna be able to use inspiration to do the double damage. Because you still have to roll the hit.
It has to be the punch.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. The first thing I'm gonna do is Abercrow's gonna take 1 step and breathe, and you guys who is anyone in looking at Abercrow in peripheral vision at all?
I mean, more or less.
I guess I would see you now.
You watch as her eyes flash red with a reddish, like, glint to them for a second as she uses Tempered Will on everyone in the vicinity because they're all within range. So I need saves.
Huh?
Also, I'm only focusing on enemies, of course, not on allies.
It
Well,
specifies
it's
enemies.
specified
Yeah, I
enemies,
know,
so-
but, you know.
You straight up are about to conquer a fool.
Oh, yeah, no. I am going with this guy's shit.
You're still, that save is still extremely low. They have to
Yeah,
beat a
but at the
13.
same time, I'm hoping.
I mean,
Yeah, hope-
if it knocks out some of them at least.
Hey, if
you
any
know.
Wayne, if any of them crit, you can make them fail it with your point.
True.
So, what is your DC spell save on that?
It's
13.
16, 13, 18, 15.
16.
13,
all
18,
pass.
15. They
They
all
all
pass, one barely doing so. I would say the one that barely did so is the one that's already been taking a hammering.
It's all of them.
You
Penis.
can make one of them. You can make them re-roll with your inspiration. But
No.
I would
Can
say
you make
for
them
something else.
reroll? I don't think you can.
I can make them.
Reroll
I
any
can
skill
make
check
them.
or saving throw made by anyone, including the DM.
I can make them critical fail. It's fine. It's whatever. I wasn't expecting it to work.
It's fine. It
All
was a
right.
thought.
You
tried.
can't make them crit fail. You can cause a critical hit or cancel a critical hit. You can make them. You can only make them reroll.
It's fine.
All right.
I can't do the other thing either. So I've been
Uh,
pretty much shut down. Okay.
What did that
It's
take
fine,
your
don't worry
action?
about it.
Bonus action?
No.
What did that-
It didn't. It's a passive.
All right. Then do your thing, monk.
You know
Um,
what to do.
Abercrow pissed the fuck off. Is gonna go ahead and
You can get
just like,
flanking.
well, that didn't work. Time to fuck. And she's gonna You watch as she bursts into flames and then yeets very fast. Right over to here.
Zoom.
Bonus action. Forbidden Seal. And we'll be doing first seal. So remind myself what that does.
Oh, it's party time.
And I'm gonna punch this fucker into No Tomorrowland. The hardest punch I have ever thrown in my life at advantage. And I'm gonna go ahead and we'll give him a taste first.
23 hits.
Alright, 23. I need to make sure what Burning Man does to the fire. Because you said that rolls, what?
Increased it by a die from what I saw. So like it changed. So what is it currently? I think it's like a D4.
Let me double check. The fire on Abercrow. I think it's higher actually. It's currently a D8, so it makes it a D10.
Yep. It makes D10 for this hit.
So ignore that fire damage because I gotta roll it separately. So that's 6 and 8 plus the D4 bludgeoning damage from the demon seals, which is 2. And I'm gonna use my extra attack to hit him again. Well, it's at advantage.
Yeah, thankfully.
But I'm gonna make this one a natural 20 with my DM Inspiration.
Okay.
Mine, I think
Sure. Vicious
we
Blade?
put the wrong thing.
What? Oh, sorry.
It's the same modifier, so I'll just give it to you.
Yeah.
Just use the punch and shit and ghost for damage.
So I just rolled that twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 6 plus 7, and then I roll. It's a D10, so I'll just roll what? It's double dice, so D20. So 17, and then we roll
Oh, you caused a crit. Sweet.
D8. We'll just roll 2D4. Better that way. Ah, 2 ones. That's fine.
Wayne, you caused a crit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wayne, you rolled 2d2.
Oh yeah, you rolled 2d2.
Yeah, no, I've already rolled double dice.
No,
Okay,
you
wait,
rolled
2d2, not 2d4.
D2s, not 2d4s. You rolled two two-sided dice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
No
flipped
wonder you
2
think you
coins.
need-
Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, so it's 8.
Woo! The polar opposite. Nice.
Sorry.
And, Wayne, that was crit, right?
Yeah.
Roll a D100.
Oh, shit.
D100, baby!
Also, the second strike will be stunning strike, but let's see what D100 does first. We're at 47. So that second hit was 6, 7, 17, and 8. And then 47, and we'll stunning strike after whatever this is.
What sucks is, if he really is just taking half damage from being ethereal, a critical hit is just a normal hit.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You said a 47?
Yeah.
After you attack, you can choose to automatically succeed in grappling your opponent if you have a free hand or shoving them if you have both hand or both hands in use.
So I just grapple him?
You could
You can-
attempt to grapple.
Cool.
You could just succeed if you wanted to.
Just succeed in a grapple? Just automatically?
That's what that says. After you attack, you can
Uh,
choose to automatically succeed in grappling your opponent if you have a free hand.
She does.
Can I... Okay, so in that case, I want to try to stunning strike him as well. And I want this specifically be, I punch him in the face and just slam him into the ground, grappling him. And I
Okay.
need the roll or whatever. What's stunning strike? I gotta make sure what thing that is.
No, stunning strike's just when you punch. He needs to make a con save versus your
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure that stunning strike is a con save.
It
It
is.
is.
Okay, then what is he roll?
He needs to roll a con save.
He
Kick
rolls
his ass. Kick his ass.
a failure and then just
Ooh.
automatically passes.
Oh, so he passed and
Legendary resistance. Oh,
Well,
you
Wayne,
burned
you
one.
still have a bonus action, and you know what monks
No,
like to do.
I
with their
used
actions.
I used my thing on the demon seals to do extra.
Oh
damage.
yeah, you're right. Fuck.
So I have him grappled, and I wanted to be very specific. I slammed his face, and that's the end of my turn. So now it's too late.
Too late.
Oh, come up.
I'm here. Okay. So, I'm gonna do everyone's favorite spell.
Is it called Flood This Chamber?
I wish, but I can't conjure that much water.
You can conjure a water ball, can you not?
Well, I could, but I don't know if I'm gonna hurt people. That's a very
Please don't
large-
douse me.
Okay,
It's fine. We can breathe.
so the way this turn is gonna start is by
We can breathe.
Yeah,
Geb
but
is gonna
it'll
move
put out my
5 feet.
flames.
Geb moves 5 feet.
Tulay will move 5 feet. And I'm gonna water whip this.
Yes! Oh wait, do I come with them? I'm grappled. I'm grappled.
Yeah, Wayne's grappled.
Oh, well, I can't. I literally can't hit him then, can I? Because I'm gonna hit Wayne every time.
It'll be fine.
No, that's fine. Go
Don't
for
worry
it.
about it.
Grappled is very loose. Grappled could be
Yeah.
he's holding him by his shirt collar.
Okay.
He's got him in an arm lock.
Star, grappled is currently, I have his face pinned to the floor with my fist. So, do what you gotta do, bud.
All right.
Yeah, drag his face across the floor.
Please.
I will. I guess I'll just water whip him then. I'll water whip at first level. Actually, do I want to do first level? I can afford a third level. Yeah, I'll third level water whip him for damage. Ah, damn. Okay, so DC 16.
He's grappled. Does
I
that
think
give
he
him
auto-failed.
disadvantage? No, it's not auto. No, it's not an auto fail. D&D grappled.
Dexterity
Okay.
save, I think that's a disadvantage if he's grappled.
Grappled condition.
I could be wrong, though.
I'm looking right now. Grapple. The grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends in the capacity. Condition also. Yeah, no, it's just his speed is 0.
Okay.
He's fine otherwise.
So he just regular dex save.
Okay. Dex save, please. Failed. Perfect. I'm pulling him. All right, guys, get your fucking what's it called?
Yep,
Yes,
Action
sir.
I'll be taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yo,
I
Literally-
wish I was closer.
I wish
Wait,
I could.
Geb also
I
gets
guess.
attack of opportunity.
That's why Geb moved.
Yeah, sadly, Baragon can't take reactions,
Oh,
but
Yeah, because of
This is-
fucking.
Yo,
This is
Doxus
still like the
Wombo
most damage I
combo.
I probably just missed.
Oh, and I'll be pulling him towards
12 to
me,
hit.
by the way.
Miss.
I sort of make sure it's.
I guess I still am not getting advantage on this, am I?
You're flanking.
Oh.
At the moment, you're flanking with Baragon. So yeah.
And I'm gonna pull him
15?
to this square
That hit.
right here.
That hits, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's.
So we have ignore the fire again, of course,
Oh, wait.
and then
No, I'm gonna pull him one more closer.
a
sorry.
D4.
It's kind of been close.
So
Oh no!
16, and then another 2 that does 18 damage with that punch.
20 from Geb.
Damn!
Oh, Geb.
Geb
Oh,
hit.
and that's it.
How much
That's just a hit.
damage did he just take? Holy shit!
5 from that.
Not much.
Not much at all. But
I mean,
it's
he
okay.
took 23, and then he took another 18, and then another 5.
No, that was to the. Oh wait, that was from Geb to the big
Yeah,
Yeah.
one? Oh,
He took-
well,
he
fuck.
took 5.
he took a bit of damage there.
Delicious Geb.
And then bonus action, I'm just going to cure wounds myself.
Damn, if only if he was fucking stunned.
I'll just do a level 1. Actually, I'll do a level 2. Oh wow, I really didn't need that much. I could just did it. Wow. I'm at full health then. Cool.
Okay. And as it comes back to his turn, I will give you guys a minute to talk because I've got to run to the restroom.
I do
Alrighty.
as well. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee as well.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty.
Same.
Just holy fuck.
I hope you know, if I take like a step over and 2 steps up, I can hit every enemy and no allies with Smite Peak's roll.
Every enemy? And none? But what about Geb? I swear, if he stabs too late, there's not gonna be a. It's not gonna be a situation
Yeah.
of is Baragon gonna rush him. It's how quickly it will, how long it'll take for him to get there.
That's
Because
what
he doesn't care if he's. I don't care if I'm taking an attack of opportunity from this bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I failed so many things.
No, Wayne, you did so well though. You did so much damage. Every little bit of damage is getting us through this fight.
True. It's not. It's,
We'll just need to spec into wisdom.
Yeah.
For a few ASIs.
Yeah, no, don't even worry. Like next level up, I'm juiced.
You're juiced.
I'm juiced next level. But I
in all honesty.
But I gotta find that Tome of Wisdom, man.
I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take Sentinel. So that or work on getting two-handed weapon with two-handed weapon in one hand. One of those two are options. But we can win this.
I'm just saying, I don't know if we can get this entire combat done tonight. I do want to actually get sleep tonight.
Yes, I know.
So, I don't know if I can go later than normal.
Well, let's hope we'll kill him then.
Yeah.
Jesus. I will say, so far, other than how it went in my first turn, overall I've had a not terrible.
I just wanted to get those what's it called? Dude, I really wish I could do okay, if I could do 2 actions in one turn, like obviously, that's
you basically can.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was saying something really cool I could do is I can bring him closer, and then I can like fucking do my lash of water, where it's just like does a shit ton, and just like blow him back. That would be so long.
Honestly, we need to get you haste.
I have haste.
Yeah, he
We'll
just has to
need
turn
to
his
set
item on.
haste.
I have it prepared as well. I believe.
If you could have blown him back, I would have gotten. Oh no, I guess I wouldn't have because I'll get.
Because you don't have Sentinel.
All
I
right,
don't have
I'm back.
Welcome,
Party.
my man.
Now, remind me, Tule, water doesn't give a condition, right?
I could have chose to prone him or pull him closer, but I chose to pull him closer, so he does not have a condition.
Cool. It is his turn. He's got the person of his,
Target.
rage in sight. He's going to do some stuff.
Oh no. Well, at least he doesn't get sneak attack. Man, that's rough.
So he's going to. And that's what he's gonna do. Turn to bonus action, and I guess he doesn't even need that. Where's my spell to do that thing that lets me get around the... Is that a... I believe that's a action, that's right. Sad day.
first?
He's going
Discombobulate.
to. I mean, I was considering doing something, but
If only I discombobulated him with that.
he's gonna just attempt to stab Tule.
All right.
With a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. For 6 damage.
Okay.
And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. Okay.
Doesn't he teleport?
I will be teleporting. Yeah. 16.
Nice.
You meet the DC,
Cool.
so you're not frightened.
Teleportation time.
That'll be like right where that brings me back where I started, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it does.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to here.
And from there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's just going to, he's probably just going to follow you. He doesn't like you alive.
Interesting. I would love to get a 2 now. If he hits
Just go
me
back.
No, because a 2 would put me like over here.
Yeah.
everything else.
Oh, 2 would put you in the safety net.
Yeah.
Yeah. Safety net would be nice right now for you.
Gonna kick his ass.
And, he's then,
Oh, really quickly, Austin.
hmm.
You said that my Ocean's Heart gives me shit if I'm in water. How deep in water do I have to be? Like-
Your feet need to at least be submerged.
Okay. So
You
yeah,
can't
that makes it incredibly hard for me to set up.
You can't just spill a glass of water and stand on it and say, I'm in water.
I was gonna say. That makes it very hard for me to set up with it. That's what I was wondering.
I mean, technically, if you waterballed the enemy, for at least the next
Alright,
turn,
on.
you're underwater. Ninja.
Baragon, you're up.
Oh wait, he
First
didn't.
off-
hit me? Oh, I just followed. Okay.
Oh, oh, he is there.
Baragon will just look at the cultist who shocked him and just be like, "You're not even worth my goddamn time."
Ninja, you see my very hungry-looking Hydra. I'll handle them.
Matthew, remind me to buy you a drink. You and everybody else once we're done killing this bitch.
I like to think the Hydra that crit just has a chunk of cultist.
10. Hello, Gab.
I like to think
15.
Pat
What's
Gab
with
on
this
my head
sad
and go,
battle
"I'm
music?
The mage will be
So-
attempting to attack you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
sure.
know. I'll take it.
I'm not sure, Wayne. It kind of got kind of quiet. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know why.
there it goes.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Well, hit me.
Too late.
Have the memes begun?
As a quarterstaff comes on the back of your legs, I need to roll a d100. You originally take 7 damage. And then I do the dash R1d100 for a 17.
That's nothing.
Or, as you're fighting, you notice infected route to escape danger. You're able to use a disengage action after you attack it. Doesn't.
It's just like
It doesn't mean anything for an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he did hit you.
You got a good thwap.
So Baragon will just swing on behind, fighting spirit up.
He got you with the gotcha, bitch.
Actually, I'm behind him. Am I flanking?
It should
Yeah.
be.
You are.
I don't need
What,
it.
you didn't know you weren't flanking?
Yeah,
I thought
true.
the whole reason you took the attack of
Brandon's
opportunity
dead.
because
I
I'm
just
like
wanted to get near him. I just didn't want Tule to be alone.
because
If he's with Tule, then I'm behind him.
Why?
you could have gone here and thought, oh yeah, he can get in attack range without taking attack of opportunity.
I didn't
And then I
realize.
saw you were going around this way. I'm like, why is he doing that? I went, oh, because he wants to flank. Okay, I guess that's fine.
Like, either way, time to swing. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Who touched the
13.
mouse
And 22 to hit.
Hit.
Fuck. Well, I basically reroll that entire attack. Both a 2 and a 1, and I can reroll both. That's slightly better.
Fine.
10. That's. I have my bonus action.
All right.
You know what? He wants to scare me the fuck so much. If he wants to scare me the fuck so much. Daunting roar. I just get in this motherfucker's face and roar directly in his face.
Watch this work though. Over my
So,
thing.
I'll let you know. The souls of the dead scream back at you. He's immune to the frightened condition.
Are you fucking serious? I hate. Great. Well, that was useless.
Yeah, you made you look cool.
True.
You roared at him. He roared back.
I looked cool too, and then I didn't.
You can't believe wimp.
I did this cool flash, let out this dope ass aura.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, "Huh?"
Everyone in the back, I'm cool too, guys.
You're cool, Abacril.
Inwin Star puts that exact same meme. He just
Alright, it's my turn. Matthew, fuck him up.
Yeah, no, I just.
Eat them.
Me too.
see.
Me too.
This one, the Hydras are still hungry.
Eat them. All of them. Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6.
not good.
Okay, so miss, hit, and that is a critical failure. So you need to roll at least one critical failure.
He's eating beans.
How does that work if a summoned creature fails?
It's technically a spell, so
Based
it
off of a
counts
spell attack
too.
that you did. So,
Let's see what that spell attack does. 68.
so spell attack failure,
Eesh.
68. Your arm cramps as you cast. You're unable to perform semantic components to cast spells until the end of your next turn.
Does that mean he only gets 1 or the 3 off?
No,
No,
the spell, the
they're
spell's
not
already
doing
been
it
cast.
at this point.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
that he can't cast it. He can't
So how
cast
many
another
do I need
spell
to hit
for
him with?
semantic.
Only 1, 2, 3, 4 hit.
It's fine. That's still 4.
Fuck!
After the second one, he's dead.
Oh, well then I would have aimed the other ones at someone else.
Well, I mean, there's a bitch there's a bitch right here to eat.
Gotcha, bitch.
Those same attacks hit the big guy.
Big guy, yeah. 2 would have hit him. So yes, the last 2 strikes would have could have hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pet the one
Right.
Hydra that crit. He's a good boy.
Doxus, care to reeve?
Reeve, you say?
What star?
Well,
We're gonna end mid-combat? Really?
I didn't even realize it was
Just like-
10.
I said, yeah, like,
Yeah.
Not like the whole rotation. It's like after my turn, that would be a turn, right?
Yeah.
Round.
Yeah, I was just saying you just want to end in combat.
Yeah,
close
yeah.
is the
He
boss
needs to.
to die?
He needs
Like,
to.
how's he looking?
Alright.
I don't want to know
We
that.
like end every combat, or we've ended combat before, so.
He doesn't look like he's suffered any damage.
Alright, well I guess we're ending in combat. That's cool.
And when Van just gets it and kills him.
Either we have to kill all his lackeys first in some backwards ass manner, or it's just.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Let's see here.
You guys know you've been connecting with him. He just doesn't seem to have taken any damage yet.
God, that makes me so upset I waste my natural
A
20 on
little
him.
bit, honestly.
All right, you know what? Since we got it this session, I don't know if I can do this right now. Can I? I want to use an inspiration. Or do I-
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to find his weaknesses, immunities, and all that jazz.
Holy shit, okay!
So yeah, learn. Let's do a weakness. I would like to learn a weakness of this creature.
Of
On
this
weak-
bitch.
Resistance, weakness, or immunity of the creature.
Weakness would be vulnerability. If he has one.
I'll say his weakness is he's down to his last spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, now how do I
Also
want
known
to
as he doesn't technically have like a vulnerability to anything, but I wanted to give you something for that.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that'll be Geb's thing.
Okay.
Geb's inspiration.
If I were to get here, Austin, if I were to hit from here, where I'm pointing, am I flanking?
Technically no, because he's facing towards Tule. So
Like,
he-
surely face towards Chile.
yeah, he's that would be a very obvious thing he's seeing you trying to attack him.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question. Oh, never mind. That would be metagaming. Never mind.
So I have a question then. If I shot Eldritch Blast out of Baragon, would they be at advantage?
Technically, yes.
Exact thing I was thinking.
Huh.
I'm about to unibeam this bitch.
Hold on, let me calculate some movement here real quick.
Also note that if I ever do a game again like this, I don't ever think I'm going to allow the star one, your specific pack, because I hate
Yeah.
that, and you can just choose to cast from other people. Like I love it as a player. I hate that as a DM.
Well, don't worry. Lexi's gonna have it in my next campaign.
You'll know the pain.
So yeah, he'll suffer at his own hands.
Do I take the attack of opportunity to get right here?
I don't know, do you?
Huh. That's Geb space. Whoever's doing that.
That's Austin, and you guys have mechanically shared Geb space.
Yeah. Geb. One of his abilities. It's hostile creature.
Yeah, I guess I'll go there.
And if that's really the problem,
Yeah, that's where I want to be. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action Star Shroud.
going there does proc the opportunity attack.
Wait, hold on. I thought I was specifically avoiding that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I just saw
Wait,
that.
didn't he just do that on Baragon?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
here it
ending
is.
in Geb space, you're within range.
Oh
without-
yeah, wait. It doesn't have the reaction for an attack of opportunity, anyways.
It used it on
Because
that.
it got one on Baragon.
Yes.
So
Yeah, because
so-
it already stopped me.
So
Realistically,
I can actually save like half of that movement.
Yeah, so
So
you can
anyway,
do it.
Star Shroud.
Anyway, Star Shroud.
No, Ninja. Anyways, I started blasting.
So I started blasting.
Out of Baragon for advantage.
And I fired. And I missed.
Baragon just opens his
25
mouth
to
to
hit?
shoot like a cannon.
Hey, 25 will hit.
I get to hit something, but I wasn't what I was
15
aiming
radiant,
for. So I guess I missed.
8 plus 7. for an additional 14 radiant damage. Second beam.
Paragon just opens his mouth.
27 to
and
hit.
it start flying
Yeah.
out like cannonballs. Or something.
For additional 13 radiant damage, so that is 15 plus 15 plus 14 plus 13, 57 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All radiant.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Mage's turn. And he's going to, or they're going to so bottom right one is going to point at Doxus, and he's going to match a missile.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Allison, these are pillars.
Yes.
Yep.
So 3, check.
Core, con save, go. 9. Oh wow, you know, like one below what I needed.
So it drops. Unless you use it.
You know what? I'll let it drop. I don't care. Yeah, I got the damage out of it.
4 and 3, so
I don't know if we did.
10 total damage.
How much?
10 total.
10 total.
And then
Okay.
Mage up here is going to point at Matthew. Matthew, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Okay.
Nice.
And then this mage up here is going to use D4s, or the magic missiles, and he's going to choose Matthew and Tule.
Okay.
Matthew,
Remember your cookies.
con save. Con save.
Oh, you said con save for me too?
No, he got 2 shots. You're getting 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Magic missile does 3 of them, so
Yeah.
the last
pass
one at
both.
Tule. So
I take 5.
7 damage to Matthew and 5 to Tule.
Alright, and I got hit, so. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. That's one. So I took 5. Okay. And then. A 5. Well, hey, Baragon.
Hello.
It's too late, just teleports behind you.
Yo.
Abro?
Just. I just imagine the bit's like, where'd he go?
Why is Geb
Hello?
away? That's so
You can
sad.
move through Gap. You can move through Gap.
again. But first
No,
off,
I can't use the fire thing with Geb there.
Oh.
Can you shoot over Geb? He's tiny.
Can I?
He's small. He's like a dog size.
you can take it.
Boss?
It's Gab.
Don't burn Geb. I wouldn't
No.
burn Geb.
No, can't shoot over Geb.
It's
Okay,
like a
no.
breaker.
shoot over Geb. I'm gonna move here and use Geb to get advantage and muda, motherfuckers.
Madama.
Come on, whammies. 22.
Hit.
Alright, that's gonna be 6. 9.
Or fucking nap.
With a 3. He's still up.
My Geb sheet is crooked.
992.
I hear
Yes,
Lexi
he's still up.
yelling, and I'm pretty sure she's mad that we're doing this boss fight wrong or something.
No, she's watching Mike play games.
Ah,
Yes, he's still up.
alright. Extra attack muda again. Advantage. 15.
17 hit.
7. 9. 1. He's still up.
Yes.
Bonus
know what to
action.
do, Wayne.
Fury of blows. 3 more.
Fury.
It's an advantage. 18.
18 hit.
9. 10. No, I rolled that wrong.
That's a 10.
Yeah,
You
I
rolled
that
10.
wrong. 5. Ignore the 10. 2. He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
He's there. You still have one more hit.
No, I have 2 more.
Flurry. Oh,
So
yeah.
that's my first.
14 misses.
14 misses. 17.
Hit.
10.
He's now down.
Alright. Well, hey. Can I look at him? Did that do anything to him when I killed that guy?
Doesn't seem to have affected him, or at least he doesn't outwardly seem worried about it.
Alright, well. I'm gonna move behind him. And then that's the end of my turn. So
Too late, it's your turn.
Too late. First off, Geb is going to.
oh, Star. Do it.
I was thinking about it. Hold on.
That's 4.
Geb is going to move up. Well,
Oh,
to
that's
this
5.
one, I guess. Tule is going to move out to the side. Actually, here, let me just map it out really quickly. Oops. Tule is going to go down. There we go, like that. Yeah, he's going to go to here.
I was gonna say this metagaming, but you did it the other way.
Well, I'd rather have the guy with, you know.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bike.
yeah.
And, yeah. I know how I want to do it. And I'm going to water whip you.
Okay.
At 2nd level this time. Where's water whip at 2nd level. Wow, that damage sucked.
Damn.
I just need a DC save.
Nards on our bards, bro.
18.
That succeeds, unfortunately. So it doesn't
You
do
can
it.
make him re-roll with your point.
No, yeah, I
No,
think
I'm-
you'd have used it.
No,
No, you
Geb
used Deb's.
has it. Geb used it. And since I only used how much movement speed? Let's see, I was here. I used 15. And I'm gonna move up to here. Actually, I'm gonna just move back to where I was. Behind Baragon.
Mm-hmm.
And then Geb. Is this square right here flanking? Since last thing he saw was I was here and he was looking that way.
Yes.
Geb's gonna move here and punch him.
At advantage.
Yeah, it would be an advantage because of flanking.
Yes, Geb the boss killer.
Slam. Advantage. Oh wow.
11 will not hit.
Penis.
Bonus
You
act.
can't do the thing.
Bonus. Wait, what? I can't do it.
You still have your point, so you could cause Geb to crit.
No.
Critical Geb.
I'm gonna use another spell spring point. Just to cure wounds myself yet again.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get back.
Just level 1. 7. That is almost perfect, I think. Alright. And then that's it for me.
Alright, it's been a
Yeah.
great stream, boys.
We're almost done. So
Oh, okay.
you guys
Oh,
don't mind doing this last round of combat. You guys will kill him within this last round.
Okay.
Star,
I just wanted to eat.
it won't
Oh,
last.
I thought he
It
wasn't
won't
looking
last so
hurt.
long. We can finish this.
He's not
Yeah,
looking hurt because
okay.
of the spell.
And then after, you can go to bed immediately.
I feel kind of bad not punching him now.
All right.
It's fine.
Having felt the bite of your water whip, he would have turned around towards Baragon, having seen you walk back, and you can see this square. He's going to use his last spell to Misty Step.
I wish Star had counterspell ready.
Cowards.
Oh, I can't counterspell that.
Oh!
Do you?
I have it.
Do you use your reaction to counterspell?
Do you?
Wait, what does that do though?
It
It
stops
stopped.
him from moving.
It stops him
It
from
stops it
leaving
from teleporting.
and waste his spell slot.
Which he has no more of.
Sure. Counterspell.
Okay.
Doxus is gonna watch him start casting this spell. Tule stop it, and Doxus is just gonna look and go, "Where the fuck do you think you're going?"
I've seen it happen to older wizards. I didn't expect
Sorry
you to
to tell
suffer
you,
from that
but your
problem.
fate remains right here.
Dude, look how fucking surrounded he is.
Yeah, no, he's
You met with one head, you get them all.
He calls out, "Never could fight your own fights, could you? Always had to rely on others. That's why they all died, you know. Because of you. Running away and letting others die in your place."
I don't see me running it anywhere, actually. I'm still right here.
Can't seem to stay in any one place ever. Always
Whoa.
going around.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's
guess-
a legitimate idiot. I didn't realize that.
At the very least, he's braver than your cowardly ass.
Says the man who helps him when it's 4-on-1. Oh well. Life isn't long for any of us, anyways. He's gonna move here. Avacryl and Doxus, I believe that proper.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Gab.
it does.
And Gab, yeah.
And yeah. Oh, I crit failed. Austin, I'm gonna choose to crit.
There it is.
I gotta get one in tonight.
Okay, can you crit?
Alright.
I'm gonna punch him too. I will say I did make a mistake, Austin. I thought Flurry of Blows was the other one, so I went ahead and I took off a key point because the other one is 3 strikes. So
Wait, are you
that
doing
one
your
cost 2.
83 on the critical hit table.
It
Alright.
would surprise them until the end of their next turn.
Alright, I'm also gonna hit him, and as I hit him, I'll say,
Wait, he's surprised to the end of his next turn?
Yep.
as I hit him, I'll say,
Does that mean
Tule
his
doesn't-
turn ends? Does that mean his turn ends? He's surprised.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
I don't know.
We move into a surprise round where he isn't on the initiative order. So he would have gone to step, gotten the shit beat out of him, and then lost his turn.
Well, that's true, because it would have gone into a surprise round and then go out of it. He leads the top of the leaderboard. It would have been his turn again.
Oh, okay.
So yes, we would have gone into surprise round. Only nobody else has any surprise actions because nobody else was.
No,
there.
he's the surprised one. So we all get to act. That's how a surprise round works. Surprise creatures don't act. So he would have lost his turn, and then basically his turn ends. He goes to move, and he
That one's weird when it comes to
Yeah.
opportunity
weird.
attacks.
Yeah. Because it uses the surprise mechanic in a way the surprise mechanic is never meant to be used, which is mid-combat. So we go into a surprise round where he technically isn't on the initiative. And then next time it gets around to his turn, he is unsurprised. So his turn technically ends.
You did 18, 14, 32, correct?
Yep. So 32. Yeah.
32.
32
Avacryl, you
radiant.
hit.
Yeah. And as I hit him, I'll say, Tule doesn't answer to you. And that's 8.
Okay.
Okay, 6, and then...
Austin, I gotta know. After all this damage, how is he looking?
He's not looking hurt because of this spell.
7 and 8 is 15. 14. 14 and 32. 46.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm using my inspiration.
What?
Alright, Geb, get a crit, my baby.
Critical Geb!
Critical Geb.
You cause him to. Well, he'd already attacked, but you make him crit.
I just
so-
did this so I can get the damage.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it. 7, 14, or 7, 5 is
12.
13, 12,
Oh, yeah, 13.
12,
No, that's 12.
W,
12.
pound!
D100,
That's
94.
beyond the damage.
94.
I can put
Roll an
doubled
additional
on.
better damage dice above and beyond your normal critical, and target
So-
suffer permanent injury.
It rolls again.
Do the damage one more time, yeah.
There you go, 6 more.
7,
Damn,
5,
Geb.
6, 11, 18.
Geb did pretty good there.
And then permanent injury, which I'm hoping is death.
Baron,
Oh wait, what's the permanent injury?
It won't matter.
permanent injury was to him, but he, as Geb went for the ankles and bites or slams like he does in everything, he went for the Achilles tendon. The guy's left Achilles tendon is now ruptured, and he is suffering from movement speed loss.
Cool.
The
Amazing.
deepest pits of Tartarus aren't even good enough for trash like
Also,
you.
do you understand how much pain that dude is in if he just
Oh, yeah,
ruptured
good.
his Achilles tendon?
He killed my entire village.
The deepest pit of Tartarus is not even good enough for trash like you. Wherever you do end up, all I hope is that you suffer for eternally for all we've hurt. As Bergon will step to the side and a fighting spirit, and hopefully we finish this. 23.
Hit.
19 damage.
Still up.
19.
Hit.
21 damage.
With that, he would technically die.
Nice.
Woo!
Bergon will slash him, to a point where he will still leave him alive,
Too late.
and then morph his sword into a short sword, and hand it to Tule. This is your fight to finish.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that's some Kratos shit, Baragon. The fuck?
Oh, dude, this is too late after knowing that this man has killed his entire family, including his mother. He's going to step forward with the sword.
As Tule steps forward, Abakur will raise a hand and the sword will blaze with burning fire.
Doxus is gonna come up behind him and use the pike to like put it to his throat and hold him still.
And Tule will cast Ice Blade.
Oh,
In
it's
his
flaming in
other
ice! That's dope!
And of course, the Hydra's gonna coat it in poison.
With blood seeping out of his mouth, he, on his knees, looks up at you, Tule, and does one of those, like, bloody chuckles as he spits up more blood. The tip of your blade currently resting right over his heart, and... You call me the worst one. Yet now it's you that finishes the line that you left tarnished so long ago. One last thing. I really hope you enjoyed that drink from the well.
Oh. Fuck.
Anyways,
You carry all of us now, small one. And with that, he thrusts himself forward onto the blade, plunging it into his heart.
Doxus is gonna pull him back and go, I want you to know.
His eyes are dead. He's gone.
Yeah, Doxus is still gonna whisper in, You died like a bitch.
You died like a bitch.
Dude, I'm so mad. He stole my finisher. He's so gonna die in a cooler way, and I had a one-liner. Fuck you, dude.
Oh,
Do it
that
anyway.
blade was coated in poison, ice, and fire. Damn.
I said what Tule was
Du-
gonna do was he had both the blades. He was gonna put them to the dude's neck, be like, the lineage that you ended will live on within me and my friends. You are a disgrace to the Oakhorns. And Tule would slice with both of them and cut off his head.
Oh.
So Dux
That's
is gonna
fine.
is gonna drop the body to the floor and kind of lay it out with like the arms kind of out, legs kind of spread. He's gonna take the gun to the side and just gonna shoot off like 4 Eldritch blasts to the side to get the barrel really hot. And he's gonna start touching the barrel to the exposed skin on his body, and he's gonna start drawing constellations. Give me a moment.
Oh, those Colossus disappear when he died?
You all recognize those as shades that he had of the people that he had killed, being forced to fight for him.
Did they drop anything?
No, of
No.
course not.
They're
Okay,
ghosts.
Tule will take the blade, clean it off, and hand it to Baragon. And with the ice blade, we'll leave it firmly in the chest of this traitor.
I want you to know the Hydra wants to eat it.
A warrior through and through.
Doxus will complete like the intricate pattern he's just put over all of his exposed body. He's removed the armor and any belongings, so it really kind of just expands over his entire body with the burns. You see there is one massive star in his chest that, and all of these constellations connect. All of them lead to one at the forehead. I've never actually done this before. Should be quite entertaining. I don't know what he served or where the fuck he thinks his soul is going. Well, but it's definitely not going where he thinks it is. And Doxus will snap his fingers, and all the constellations will light up, and his whole body will just erupt in a radiant fire. See what the exile does with it.
As you say that, you see the bright white, brilliant flames immediately turn black. They leach down onto him. The constellations you marked start shifting everywhere, and the main one above the head, where the main star was in the chest, shifts to a dark black crown as the Undying patron claims his body for his own.
Dying patron?
So I gotta. Doxus is gonna remember that symbol, so he knows who to go fuck up.
What
The
just
one time I
happened?
get a finisher and I sacrifice it for,
My character was a rogue warlock hybrid. He had made a pact with the Undying.
Does he not
and-
fucking die?
No, the Undying claimed what was his when the man was killed.
Ah.
The Undying would have done this at a different point in time, except he felt someone else's influence try to take it before that.
You know, for a patron calling the Undying, he really did die in 12, 18 seconds.
I
mean-
put away the sword and just put a hand on Tule's shoulder.
There's no like review service for patrons, but definite 1 star or half star. Doesn't really do what it says on the tin, you know. You figured if you were a follower of the a champion of the Undying, you wouldn't be able to die.
As
In fact, I think I
Abacro,
can die less easy than he can.
as Abacro closes her seal, still on fire, by the way, she'll say, "I wonder what he meant by Tule being a disgrace."
I think that's Abacril. I can explain that. So those were the words of a dying dog.
I don't look over at Tule.
Tule is just, his eyes have not left this man. Just disgusted, just it's still hitting him that this man killed his entire family and all the people he grew up with. I'm gonna find this undying. Deity or not, whatever the hell it is, it's dying.
I think I know. I think I know someone who would definitely enjoy helping with that.
Dox is gonna put his hand on Dulay's shoulder and go
He puts it on Geb.
on Dulay's shoulder and go. Welcome to the world of mental brain damage. You've just received your first of many mental scars.
Oh man.
Let's go fuck up a deity or some shit. And Dux is gonna go look at this armor that he took off of
I just have one thing I want to do left before this ends.
Yeah.
Baragon will just put a hand on Tule's shoulder. I know it was hard. It always is. Having to deal with something like this.
There was no remorse in him for sacrificing every single one of them.
Dogs like that have no purpose. No drive. All they are is they just fight for what? Just to appease some other being.
I can tell he's gone mad.
Austin.
The notes.
Abercrow would like to suss something out. Putting puzzle pieces together.
Give me a second.
Was all this water and shit, and the water that we drank in the house, were those all the combined water elementals of
Yes.
people?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he said, I hope you had a very good drink, because it's the at least you'll have everyone with you.
Well, until he goes to the bathroom, but
the water in all the lakes and everything was the killed water elementals / those who had mostly of their appearance drained into the well and the swamplands.
Speaking of going to the bathroom, there's a pile of ash, is there not?
No, stop.
No.
There's not a pile of ash?
No.
From where the body burnt up?
You guys got your items, but no, you're not defecating on my character. No.
I mean, after what he did
That's
to Tule?
something definitely
Can
Scanlan would do.
Can I just finish the thing?
Yeah,
finish your thing.
Baragon just kind of kneels down beside Tule, just like, you remind me a lot of myself in a way. Who knows? If something happens, maybe you'll be the one wielding this blade in justice. You're a hero through and through.
Abercrow's still on.
You just proved it. We're a team now, Tule. All of us. You mess with one,
Yeah, so the
a
armor's
Hydra.
trash.
We're a Hydra.
Rapier and
One
2 rings
being
around.
with multiple heads. He said that you ran. Too bad. Because he just couldn't see that your other 4 heads were here backing you up.
Thanks, Baragon.
No need to thank me.
Doxus is gonna walk
Thank
over
you.
to Abercrow and gonna slap her on the butt, right on the pocket he put the ring in, go, nice job, and then walk away.
Doxus.
Please punch. Please be a punch. Please be a punch.
Doxus cast Dimension Door. He's gone.
No, it's when you slap me on the ass. It doesn't matter. Roll a d10. No, I'm
Through the
sorry.
door.
It doesn't
Nope,
matter.
no.
You touched me.
No,
Doxus,
you
it doesn't
Burning
matter.
Man,
You
in the
touched me.
instance that you touch him, you take a D10
okay.
fire damage.
Yeah.
If you slap his burning ass, you take damage.
Yeah.
I'll take the damage.
Austin,
Yeah, but I specifically slapped where you have where I put the ring
Yeah.
in your pocket.
can I take his blade?
I'll kind of
The
rub
only
my
noteworthy
ass.
items that are left, I've already put in the loot. They are the rapier and 2 rings.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, so the armor was just not
It was just regular studded leather armor.
okay.
It was not worth noting.
I'll cast Identify and all that. Can we end up the session?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say, this
It's
is
ended.
pretty much on a session. The big reveal was that all the water was the deceased water elementals.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
kind
saved
of.
people.
As soon as he said that, I kind of was like, I put that together. I was like, oh, that's fucked up.
Their hope lives on with us.
My character works much better when it's not against a party of 5 people.
Yeah.
Still crazy ass.
Congratulations
wild
on
shit.
killing the thing that was haunting Tule's backstory.
Damn, man, that was.
The one time I get a finisher, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice it so the Tule gets the proper ending.
Yo, I'm just
I mean,
saying, Doxus,
Ninja,
when
if you
Tule,
didn't, the pet hydro's gonna eat it.
Doxus, you're gonna have to teach Tule how to fuck because man, does he have a lot of fucking to do.
Does Abigail pull the ring out of her pocket?
I'll fill my back pocket and notice that the ring isn't there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, there's just a ring and there's a small tag attached to it that says "Ring of Water Walking."
Huh.
Dude, I just realized
That would have been
so
useful
Tule
so
is
long
16
ago.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically 16. His body isn't.
Technically,
Yeah, no.
he's still 14.
And none of us
Just-
actually really aged. Everyone else did.
All right. Can you tell us what the ring and stuff are? I'd be casting my Identify stuff.
Yep.
And if
you
you
guys-
don't have the slots, I do.
The rapier is a rapier of life stealing.
Excuse me?
Fitting.
Then there's a ring of free action and a ring of cold resistance.
You know what? No wonder it seemed.
What does
Oh,
free
no.
action do?
Don't. No, it's just you're not affected by
I figured.
difficult terrain.
Nope, it does more than that.
Well, it doesn't give you an action,
I didn't
No.
think it did, but I was curious.
which is the main thing people think of when they hear ring of free action.
Honestly, I'm more interested in the cold resistance.
Yeah, the rapier life stealing, the ring of free action, the ring of cold resist. The reason why he didn't seem to be taking damage is he had a whole crap ton of temp HP from drinking the water. And essentially I was
Makes sense.
marking it off as you guys haven't actually damaged him because all you've been doing is damaging the soul wall.
We've just been constantly hit. We were just constantly hitting his temp HP.
Yes.
That
So
makes
wait,
sense.
what was
Okay.
his regular HP?
My regular thing, which is it technically because I'm using the D&D builder, it gives you the max. His max is only 66 HP at level 9.
Well then.
He had
Yeah,
I
that's
remember you
temp
said
HP.
he had 300 temp HP. I remember that.
Yes.
That was
And
a lot
actually-
of temp HP.
Well, actually, you see, I based that. I ended up pulling Tule in last session, and I asked him how many people were in his village. I was
Oh.
giving him it was like 50 or something odd temp HP per person in that village, and it just so ended up being that there was just enough people for the exactly perfect 300 temp HP. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh,